Ferris. All right, we're gonna get going.
Good. Yes, it did. I walked over to on the merit that, hi, my name is Jethro. I work with Taipan, and I'd like to listen to you. Give you a chance to speak without anyone interrupting you. Tell me your story. Tell me everything. That's all.
What did they
And he told me everything from the way that he believes it, or the way that he experienced it from the beginning, from
say? I got a headache.
are you gonna do we need to wait?
Oh, he just had a headache. Unfortunate.
Oh, I also and well, honestly, speaking with Solomon was actually rather pleasant.
Really? That surprised me.
It was. They simply approached, said, I'd like to have a conversation. I would like to hear you speak and listen to you without interrupting. And he was cordial.
Yeah,
Welcoming.
well, because you didn't say anything he didn't like.
Right.
That's why.
Well, I'm sure there were things that I said that he didn't like. However, I spoke before speaking those words. I said, I'm entitled to my own opinions, and if I might play devil's advocate and the way that they see it, or so on and so forth. Jack, on the other hand, didn't want to have anything to say. Didn't. The only thing he wanted to say was that Wei and Holly are parasites. That's it. He said that he said his quote was, I think rather than telling you my side of the story, I'd rather you experience Wei and Holly for yourself. Whatever. If you don't want to talk, that's fine.
Yeah, no, that's
It's your
good.
chance. It's your chance to speak and be listened to without
I,
somebody
I,
interrupting
I
you.
don't think that you're gonna have to worry about me trying to kill you. I really don't
No,
think
I don't.
that you're
I don't
going
think
to.
so.
You're
don't
not.
think so.
You're not going around doing the psychotic things that he did. And there's no large criminal enterprise to force my hand in the matter either.
Right. What I honestly don't understand is why he still has beef with you. Why is there still?
Because he never got me back.
That's it. He never got you back.
Yes.
For the cave?
Yes. For my great betrayal.
That wasn't even.
Wasn't even what?
It wasn't even entirely your decision.
No, but that probably makes it worse on his opinion. The fact that we worked together.
That you were being the fact that you were being extorted.
Yes. But like I said, it is something that I should have made this decision to do before my hand was forced in it. I tried to break off from him in every reasonable way.
2020.
Yes, but I tried to break off from him in every reasonable way. The whole reason that I went out to Van Horn and got mixed up in their garbage was because I was trying to make money to pay off Jay so that I wouldn't be indebted to them in any way, shape, or form. So I could sever all ties cleanly with no hard feelings.
Right. And you just got mixed in with the wrong people.
And then I was accused of being a rat by them. And before I had the opportunity to go clear it up, Jack went in and decided to stab Summers' number 2 in the stomach while his hands were behind his back. In my name. And now
he thought he was protecting you.
Yes, and now the story that he will tell is that he was doing it to get the heat off of me and on him instead. That's the story that he's worked up. When it was that is.
Either way, the way that I see it is the root of the problem is sitting in Sisika, and you two are not. So therefore, you should be fine and square.
Yes, but Jack doesn't see it that way.
I know. He wants to, I don't know, put
He
a bullet
wants
in you.
probably blood for blood. Probably worse than just a bullet in me. It's probably going to be a lot worse than that if he gets his way.
Wow.
Go
Get
of
him in
things.
smoke
He's
his
not
piece.
reasonable.
No,
He's not
no.
reasonable at all.
No, he's very quick to agitate.
He has denied any opportunity for peace talks between me and him. Literally, we have not spoken to each other since the cave. And since
How?
and since that meeting
crossing is
outside the
not
bank.
The crossing is not that large. How have you managed to avoid each other? That's wild.
Well, I left the state for a while. I left the
Hmm.
state for a while to allow things to cool down after Van Horn fell. And then I remained sort of in hiding in the desert for a while. And then Jack left the state for some time. And then I was down here and he was out west. And then I left the
Nice.
country for a while. So it's been a little bit of back and forth. But mainly, I mean, I have seen him in town. I just don't approach him.
Oh,
There's many times I
see.
could have assassinated him again, and I did not. Because it won't solve anything,
Right.
and it's unlikely that he's going to die, given
Right.
his past resilience.
Right. Okay, so Wei, I did approach Solomon and Jack. Jack blew me off, basically. Didn't want to say anything. Said that as long as Wei and Holly are within Taipan, that the whole thing is probably going to burn down. He just has a total disliking for the two of you. Solomon, on the other hand, was an entirely different conversation. It was cordial. It was welcoming.
Yes, I'm currently eating.
The only reason for that is because Solomon has some sense of tact, manipulation, and stuff. The difference is that Jack has no amount of finesse or... Jack tells you how it is, where
Yes.
Solomon is clearly a slum bag.
That's honestly that's exactly what Solomon said about Jack. Is he said before you go over there and speak to him, just understand Jack is the say it like it is kind of person. Anyway, that's one of the reasons why I did decide to go ahead and approach Solomon. I had told Ko that I was going to go and speak with Jack because I just wanted to understand the Holly Jack situation. And I wanted to hear things from his side so that if there was anything that you had forgotten, that maybe you could bring that to the table and understand it a bit better. But I decided to approach Solomon, one, because we have a 2-week peace at the moment. And if he were to try anything with me, well, there goes his mansion once again. So I knew that he wasn't going to try and pull anything with me. I didn't even go in armed. Anyway, I asked him to tell me his story. I wanted to know everything. I wanted to know what molded him into the person that he is. I wanted to know the history between Taipan and the cut and all this stuff. He told me a long-winded story that started way back at the war with the Delobos and all of that. Oh no, before that, the ranch, Ko, when Ko was a ruffian. So he told me about all of that.
Yeah, they claimed that they saw Wei and I meeting with their Lobos or something like that. I think that was when we met with Annabelle about security.
Solomon had told me that a reliable informant of his said that the Delobos was seen with Ko and with Holly. And this was during that war with the Delobos, and when he, yes, reliable informant. I mean, he seemed very, he did have some things to say about that informant. The things that he said about that informant were he found it odd and strange that she in fact, he said she,
She.
that she always had information, and it was such specific information, like where somebody would be having a meeting and what time and what day and where people were.
Sounds like Annabelle.
It does sound like Annabelle.
It was very much the thought that he was trying to portray to me was that she was like some sort of empath or like she could see things inside of her mind or something. Not his words, my words, my words. But he expressed that he always found it strange that she had correct information all the fucking time. However, he said that this informant stated that Ko and Holly were seen with the DeLobos. He said in Annisburg, but Ko is saying that that meeting happened here in Saint Denis. Either way, that's what caused Jack to come and stab Ko, because he thought that y'all were making deals with the
The only
DeLobos.
time that we saw Jack was outside of Annisburg when we were meeting with the cut to buy coal off of them.
Yeah, that is right.
And that's when Ko was stabbed.
Yeah, and Holly and I
Afterwards.
never met with the Lobos
I
anywhere
see.
together.
I think these groups make a lot of assumptions and then they just act on it without fact checking.
Sure.
But
Anyway.
even then,
That's what they did with Catamento.
even then, what's the crime in speaking to another group?
Yes, and
You
that
know.
was my thing. And that is the point that I brought up with Solomon, and he agreed with me. I told him if I might play devil's advocate here, I understand if you don't value my opinion because I am an advisor to Taipan, but if Taipan runs guns and owns a gun store, is it odd to find them speaking to literally anyone in the crossing about guns?
No, and what's more, if we wanted to have a secret meeting with people who were concerned about being seen meeting with, we could make that happen. We wouldn't do it in our
wouldn't
place of
do it in the
business.
open.
We wouldn't do
Yeah.
it out in the open. We wouldn't do it where other people could
Yeah.
observe it or overhear it.
And he agreed with me. He said, that's true. I'll give you that. So, anyway, basically, Solomon told me a very long story, explained a lot of different things to me. And I guess I just want to hear your side, Wei. I want to try and piece the puzzles together to find out where the misconceptions, where the...
I had to close my eyes for a few minutes.
Oh, I want to know where things went wrong to the point
This is
where
perfect.
we are now...
Just sit in the corner like this.
You're not going to be able to get out. We're going to have to lasso you out.
Well,
Or
we'll
she
cross
can
that
just
bridge when we
release some
come to
body
it.
tension and
Okay,
it will
yeah.
be okay.
Oh, that's true.
Don't worry about it.
So you want to know
You
the
look
story
mad.
of what? Me, Solomon, and Kettleman?
I guess so, yes. You just kind of want to piece together where the missing parts are. Maybe they forgot to mention something.
Ambition,
Maybe...
Mr. Telefax. Ambition. Ambition is the missing part.
I'll be back.
Everybody has
Something
ambition.
precious. People will have ambition to take it from you.
Yes.
And then they will make up things. But I was not asked. I will be quiet now.
So, I don't even know where the hell to begin. You want to know right from where I met Solomon, or do you want to know
Sure,
right when I met
yes.
Kettleman?
Start from the first disagreement between either of the two, and kind of go through, in chronological order, the different things. And I will just listen.
I met Solomon on my first few weeks into the crossing. Wei Industries had just come over, given to me by my father. The great journey of trying to open up new branches of the mining corporation of Wei Industries inside of the crossing. I came over here and Solomon was running a security company. I first met him because him and the cat were the first people to be contracted security for Wei Industries. That contract was signed, that contract fell through. They never showed and said I never contacted them, it was horseshit, blah blah blah. It is fine. We'll let bygones be bygones. They themselves then started their own mining business, called Wei and Ko, and went about their merry way. Jack Kettleman had been maybe on his 10th or 9th bank robbery, 9-0, as he was saying, bragging to and fro. And he had just come off of a great stint in Sisaka. So I told him that we can talk maybe about some business. Maybe you can come work for the mine. We could have some business. You could make some money, and maybe we can find a way to exchange goods. If, for example, you need things done or I need things done, we can exchange gems or whatever have you. This is the first time I met Jack Kettleman. I'm only reading his name in the newspaper. So after that, he then robbed another bank, got caught, and sent to Sisaka. He spent months there. Thing is, though, is that while he was out there in Sisaka, he got this wonderful idea inside of his brain to pursue diamonds in mass abundance. So he teamed up with Mr. Kerrigan and Mr. Bass, and created K&K. This was a business my story brought him to death. Oh well, I didn't want to fucking tell it anyway.
Mr. Wei, you give me the signal, I'll shoot him in the back of the head. If you like.
I'm thinking about it already.
What?
Oh,
What's happening?
I don't know, but this man might be trouble. Yeah. Yes. Oh no, I'm not.
What just happened?
No, of course not.
What's happening?
Because you told Mr. Wei what you're gonna do, what you want to do.
What is
You're
something
right.
wrong?
Yes, you're right, Janiko. No, not really.
Okay.
Wei is talking to Mr. Talifax about his side.
I know, but where did Telefax go? Or did he?
It's the
Take a dump.
Oh,
There he is.
okay. Maybe you should give him your ambush acupuncture.
Oh,
Sorry.
Give me a second. I need to go ahead and just close my eyes for a minute.
You should sit in the stool facing the wall like I was.
That's punishment. That's good. If some children of the East do not behave, they sit there. I like it. Oh shit. I relax. How are you, Holly?
I'm good.
My
Okay, you
danger
look
sense
fine
is
today.
tingling.
Thank you.
Your danger sense is tingling?
Yes.
Did you hear something?
But what? Why does everyone keep disappearing? Okay.
My danger sense is tingling.
Okay.
Emily also felt tense a minute ago.
Oh, okay.
I
was too busy looking at my notebook.
You know how sometimes, just like all of a sudden, out of nowhere, you start getting this adrenaline rush.
Yeah, no,
and
it's
almost like
You don't-
suspenseful
you don't-
music plays inside of your head.
You don't hear
Yeah,
it.
sure.
You hear the music in your head, but you don't hear any shots or anything like that. But
Okay.
There was a shot.
Yeah.
become tense.
Very close to
Emily,
you. Very
I
loud.
need to speak to you for a moment. It's about the event next weekend.
All right, okay.
What the fuck?
Since you're with the SC HD, correct?
What did just happen?
Yes.
Let's just talk out here so that we're not interrupted. Okay, so I was wondering if you would be able to handle the communication side with the medics and doctors.
Yeah, I can do that.
Basically, what I'm gonna need for you is to get a list of people who are interested in attending, and ask them to sign up for either the first slot or the second slot, and I will give you I will write something up that will give all the details needed for the event, and you can distribute that. Maybe on your
Okay, I
medical
can do that.
boards or whatever.
Yeah. I
that
can do
way.
that.
Okay. Yeah, and then also if you could get a list for Bali of everyone who was a part, and because we're going to be entering every doctor medic in a raffle for the gun.
All right.
Yeah, and the whole thing is that Bali's supposed to be selling tickets, and people at the crossing are supposed to be buying the tickets for a medical professional. Does that
Right,
make
right.
sense? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so if
Yeah,
you
I
can
can
do
do
that,
that.
I'll just send that over to you, and then you can distribute it as needed and manage the sign-ups. Will that work?
Yeah, that works.
Okay, perfect. We're gonna try and want to keep the groups even. I don't know how many doctors and medics there are, but you know, how many would you say there are about who would be awake between 6 and 9 EST?
Usually there's about. Sometimes a lot of them can
Be
be
around?
around.
Yes, but how much
Yeah.
is a lot? Do you mean like 6 or do you mean like 15?
Not 15, but about maybe 6, 7.
Okay, well, if. Okay. Okay.
Now that many might not show up. But,
Yeah, but that's why we want to try
sometimes-
and get people to RSVP and stuff like that. Because ideally, what we'll do is get 4 to 6 in the first shift and 4 to 6 in the second shift. Can
Right.
have more than that, but I don't want to have, just one show up. Because then what's the point, That's so you'll be in charge of trying to get that distributed, and keep in mind that some people can only stay up so late. So try and get them on the earlier
Exactly.
one, and then I feel like 6 to 9 p.m. is a pretty good time to do it on Sunday, but we'll have to see, I guess.
Right. So is that the time we're aiming for?
Yeah, so what it's going to be is March 27th from 6 to 9 p.m. EST. Taiping will be hosting an SCHD night off for medical professionals. The event night will run in 2 shifts so as not to make the event overcrowded and not leave the crossing without medical care. The first shift will be from 6 to 7:15 p.m. The second shift will be from 7:45 to 9 p.m. That should give everyone enough time to clear out and everything, just depending, we never know who's going to be around and stuff like that. Help keep things from being too crowded, and help people wrap up whatever work they're doing.
Right.
Does
Yeah,
that
I
make
can get a hold of
sense?
the feeling. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And if you want to invite unaffiliated doctors to it, I guess we're gonna have to see who signs up. So
Right.
if you only get 6 people signing up for the event, maybe we can stick them all on the first shift, and then if 4 who are unlicensed, we can just have them come to the second one, something like that. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll send you.
First, I'll focus on the ones
Yeah.
who are licensed, and
Yeah.
then we'll focus on the other.
Yeah, if it comes to that. If it feels like we don't really have a lot of people coming, then we should do that. Yeah. Okay. I'll send that over to you as soon as I have it written out, so that you can just copy it to your boards and stuff and make sure that everyone's aware of what's going to happen.
All right.
All right, thank you.
Eventually, who'd you guys go upstairs with?
We didn't go upstairs.
Oh, awkward. Never mind. I thought you said there was somebody in the law that was following you. I couldn't see everybody. I
No,
apologize.
we just went out in the back to discuss the
Yeah.
event next weekend.
Yeah, we were just in the back.
With something that I need to talk to you about as well.
Oh.
So, we get to the point where now Wei Industries and the new mine over in Gap 2 due to the miner strike is over. So we're getting ready to expand. At this point, Solomon has gone and done his thing, but Solomon got in a war with a bunch of people that he shouldn't have gotten a fucking war with. At that time, me and Solomon had sat down and we understood something. There was commonality between us. We understood that the overall culture was being run by the Yiha people, the mining culture. So I asked him, I said, how about we go ahead and combine our efforts? I send you my workers on some days throughout the week. You send me your workers. That way, we all make a bunch of money. We all cultivate a bunch of diamonds, and we can still push the agenda of creating this great mining culture. The Cut Company and Wei Industries. We called it cutting your way into the industry. When we went to go ahead and solidify the business, at Solomon and the rest of his people were being cut down by the number by Kaniklo, Clyde Davis, and a bunch of other people because there was rumors that were being spread around. Those rumors damned the cut, and unfortunately, they were paying the ultimate price. I was doing business with Norman as well as Solomon. When Norman's words says to me that he thinks that the more superior mining company is Wei Industries, and we'll do our best to support you in any way possible, that be coal or whatever. Before we could sign any paperwork, Kaniklo, Clyde Davis, and a bunch of other people showed up with guns drawn, and they shot Solomon as well as Norman, right in front of my eyes. They spared me because I had nothing to do with it, or said I wasn't associated with the cut. At that point, I had just started my journey doing that. They then went on a hiatus heading back to London. They lived a good portion of their lives for a few months. Wei Industries then went on without them. Opened up the mines over in Gaptooth, still worked at the Big Valley, everything else in between. Jack Kettleman at this point, in Bez Kerrigan is having a terrible fallout. Bez Kerrigan dies. On the other hand, Jack Kettleman is doing his own thing. He leaves the crossing as well. I am here alone now to cultivate now what they had left off. The diamond market had crumbled because of the fact that they had inflated it so much that it became extremely difficult to make a sale. So most of my gems were being sent over to China, aka given to Holy Frost, and then sent over there via boat, where she would then exchange them, get them cut, made into jewelry, and then come back over here. Solomon comes back. I ask him if it's something that he still wants to go ahead and do. He says he's not doing mining anymore, just security. Not even 2 weeks later, he's doing mining again. We have drinks, blah blah blah, and things are going fine and dandy. It is not until after this great war had begun that Jack Kettleman came back, and Solomon and the rest of them were doing their own thing. We had no real affiliations of business at this point, until
You were
it
just
came-
both working in the same industry, and accepted competition isn't necessarily a bad thing.
It's never a bad thing, not in business.
Right.
I'm a firm believer in this. My gripe was beforehand was with Bez Kerrigan and Kettleman because of what they were doing. They were tainting the market. They were making it violent.
Right.
So, after we had pushed on and the war had begun, that is when Cole got stabbed by Jack Kettleman because Solomon fed false information to a madman. That madman stabbed my boy. After that, Cole found Benny, gave Benny acupuncture. Benny was a friend of Solomon, and because of that, Solomon took it upon himself to then find Cole, shoot Cole in the chest with a double-barrel shotgun. Not even a day later, went ahead and put the oil tanker in front of the gun store and blew it to high hell. The trespasses keep stacking off from there, and I believe you heard them all. From being redundant, I apologize.
No, that's fine. And just so you understand, pretty much the same exact story is coming from Solomon.
I figured, and this is why I don't understand why the
It's
fuck
the
he has such a
exact
bone
same-
to pick.
It is the exact same story. The problem is that when you let me
Stay
word this
yourself.
correctly. I don't want to.
Hello
I
there,
don't
Miss
want to
Angel.
say
How are you?
Not good.
What do you mean you're not good?
They killed my big daddy.
What?
Who killed your big daddy?
Bad guys.
Miss Angel, can you elaborate?
I don't know what she is saying. What?
Who's this woman?
This is a trusted individual looking for Taipan.
Okay, I trust her then. The Bayou Bandits.
The Bayou Bandits killed your horse?
Yep, they robbed Arthur and I put the
It's
sirens
a
in mine.
horse.
Excuse me?
I thought a human died.
No, it is her horse.
Oh
Yahiko.
shit.
Not that
He's
that's not
like
that's
my
not any less
child.
worse.
Exactly. Yeah.
My
excuse
departed
me.
husband gave it to me.
Yeah, it's
No, I know.
it's bad
I know.
nonetheless. It's bad nonetheless.
It's bad nonetheless.
Miss Angel, excuse the insensitivities about it. Sometimes English does not translate to everybody. But again, hey, listen.
I thought your father died.
Breathe in.
I'll pass that. Unpass
Count,
that.
count to 4.
I just need to
Breathe
get
out.
some guns.
Oh, Big Daddy is her horse. Okay.
Yes.
I was trying to think of who is Big Daddy. I could not.
Honestly, sometimes I think this shop is cursed.
Yeah. Some days
No,
are
no,
better than
it
others.
is.
Like what
It's
we
cursed.
need to do shotgun. What do you feel like is the best?
I need to go
Well,
check my telegrams.
Depends. Good. Oh, Holly. I didn't realize you were back.
Oh yeah, I've been back for how long's it been? 2 weeks? A week?
I met
Oh, Christ.
I
I
met
think.
you a
Wow.
long time ago. You took
I've
out a
been-
cannibal.
I took out a cannibal.
I believe you did in Valentine. It's just good shit.
Oh, was that fella in the saloon?
Mm-hmm.
He was a cannibal.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow.
I
didn't
guess
even
he
know.
learned his lesson. Never saw him again after that. So.
A dead cannibal is a good cannibal.
Yes,
She
yes.
didn't-
Yeah.
Wait, did he
She
die?
didn't know.
I don't know. I
Okay.
hope so.
No, he's
Did we-
dead. Oh, he dead. He's dead.
Okay, well maybe don't go telling people about that because I wasn't aware and I have no.
Well, I don't know who you are.
Okay, yeah, you don't know who I am. I don't know what you're talking about.
Holly, you killed a cannibal.
I
You
didn't
should be
know.
I mean-
proud.
Okay,
I think
but they
you would be applauded.
well they call that murder and vigilantism around here.
I'm
So
fairly
And
sure
they
he's dead. I
call
cannot
Cannibalism.
deny or, whatever. I don't know.
Can
Yes.
neither confirm nor deny that his
Thank you.
grave is a known place.
well, I got attempted first-degree murder for trying to kill Jack Kettleman, even though it would have done the whole crossing a favor. So
Surely that's a bit more complicated
is it though?
from your perspective. No.
I've heard some whispers from Arthur because it was on a mining trip or something, but
It was. I got taken out to the desert and given this thing called a Glasgow smile, which they go ahead and put a knife in my mouth and cut me from fucking cheek.
Get my horse. Okay, so we finally learned that I did probably kill that guy. No, I genuinely feel bad that there was no, like, investigation or, like... I feel bad for getting away with murder, I guess? I don't know. I don't know. How did my horse get down? What? That's amazing. How did... Okay. Get here, take care. Town. Run for a few hours, meet the gun store if you're about... Okay. Okay. Maybe force it too. Yeah, I have no idea how my horse got down from there. It was magic. Pretty horse.
Everything fine?
Yeah. I don't know how. Did you see him come to me?
Who?
No.
The horse.
No.
Oh, I thought I wouldn't be able to retrieve him
But
from where
here,
he
the
was.
horse will definitely kill one of us here.
He never
Don't
does.
we can walk into it.
Yeah, don't run into him.
Okay.
Shh, 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 shh.
There we go.
Blue and silver.
It's a blue and silver Lancaster.
Not bad.
All right. Active with the security company.
Yeah, we were going to be involved in the trains, actually. I do security, she do... what's it called? Conducting? We'll see how that goes after this.
Very good. That sounds good. That sounds like a steady work too.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, when the trains are going, I'll be...
Yeah, if they get a regular schedule.
Yeah. Alright.
And outside of that, you're still interested in security work, or?
Still am. I may pass on anything you have for the moment just because of the current issues.
Of course, I'm thinking in the future.
Yeah, in future, definitely. I think
Yeah.
I may be involved in the melee market at some point, but I need to get back to someone about that. But
All right.
Oh yeah, it's your melee market, but I was speaking to Marley about it. Maybe they're looking for security, we'll see.
Yeah, yep. We are talking to her about how to make it a little bit better and bigger.
That's good to hear. Well, it has been a pleasure seeing all of you again.
Yes, it's always a pleasure to see you, and you too, Angel.
Yeah, so it's so nice to meet you. See you all again.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry it's under these sad circumstances.
Well, you've got more than enough trouble to deal with right now, it seems.
Just little cockroach need to be stepped on.
Well, I wish you luck with that.
Yeah, we know what that feels like.
Yeah, we'll be off then.
All right, you take care. Be safe.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, Angel.
Take care, hon. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Indeed.
You'll be very well, sir. Arthur,
Indeed.
please, for the love of God, be safe out there. And Miss
We
Angel, do the same, yes?
Indeed.
yeah, no, I can tell. That's what worries me, to be honest with you. You would not please be safe out there.
We will do.
Actually, Ko, do you have any opium?
Yes, I do.
Perfect.
Let's see, how much would you like? I can... This is on the house.
Well, I'll pay you for it. It's 20.
Oh, you want 20? Okay.
Hori, can you walk and talk with me real quick? I'm going down to the
do you have a
fountain real
pipe?
quick.
Yeah.
I do, yeah.
Okay.
I attempted to get myself.
I also
Oh,
have 50 rounds
will.
of shotgun ammo. Just take it back.
Volcanic yet,
Oh,
so.
okay, that's fine.
If I hate that when I accidentally buy shotgun ammo, it's like $25. Curse of the gun store. Oh my gosh, there's so many deputies on duty right now.
Get out of the gun store. I think this gun store's closed.
I was trying to. I don't know where. Wait. Okay, there he is. Okay. I need to.
Relax.
He's outside.
What do you mean relax?
Relax.
Oh, I'm relaxed. I'm perfectly relaxed. Never
Are
been
you?
more relaxed. Yeah.
Are you? Yeah, well, I'm fucking not.
Okay.
So I swear to God, they had this goddamn itch in my fingers that have been gone away since finding out fucking. Can you believe it? Worth $5,000.
Wait. What? What?
Someone put a bounty on all of our heads.
Yeah, I heard that.
That's what I mean. Worth $5,000. Each one of us. Me and you at the top of the shit list.
Oh wait, is it just you and me, or is it everybody in Taipan?
Oh, it's everyone.
I think it's everyone.
So listen, I talked to Amadeo today. Mentioned the fact of possible events for the casino, or possibly using after casino. And he said he said if it would be possible for us to wait until after his event.
No.
That's what I said.
What?
So I'm pretty sure it was more like a common courtesy for me to say I will go ahead and see if that is possible. But
Yeah. What is the event
that
that he's having?
he's doing some sort of jamboree celebration, some shit. I think the Friday before or the Friday after. So
Well, if it's the Friday before, then it would still be waiting until after his event.
No, I think his is on the 1st, April Fool's.
Okay.
Ours would be on the 27th. I told him we could just, it would be good
Well-
because then we could, advertise for him.
Well, ours is
So
only
many
for
feet.
medical professionals, so it's not really gonna. Like, it's
true.
not going to be the entire crossing. It's actually probably not going to be even a large amount of people.
Oh, all right. Well, I was under the impression that it was. Well, the question is that if we have all the medical people come, we pay them to gamble and all that. What are we doing about the charity? Are we telling people, hey, listen, come to Rhodes and drop off charity for a doctor as well as pay for raffle tickets? Like, how are we doing that?
Well, they are going to speak with Bali for the raffle tickets. I think the charity for the doctors would just mainly be, any other groups are invited to also donate to them. They can reach out and do that personally. We don't need to have the appearance of collecting those because that would put us at risk of being accused of skimming off the top of those donations.
Right. Listen, you. Doctor said for you not to go ahead and not pull. If you need to pull, you need to go.
I need to what?
Your wounds, my friend, your inner wounds.
Yeah,
Yes.
there's a good place we can talk right over here. A good place for you to sit down too, Yaiko.
I don't pull anything. I just got some drugs in my system. I'm fine.
I just want to make sure. Just make sure you know. I'm just worried about you. That's all. All right, we want to
I'm
go
okay.
sit over here.
You want to? I think it's if we stay.
He's still being affected by the ether.
I just got morphine. I'm fine.
Up the stairs here.
I don't care about anything anymore now.
Yeah, I saw the medical reports Dr. Tedrick looked at. Yeah.
Yeah, right now I was with a woman. Oh, sorry. And the woman, she injected me with good stuff.
Yeah,
she gave me
liquid
smoky.
Place to meet.
I think someone could stand underneath us and listen in, but that's bad.
Yeah, they could. The gun shop too. It's difficult to find a really good place here.
Some rock in the desert, surrounded by nothing.
So, here, let us talk. So Amadeus thing, yes, we'll more or less we'll figure that out as time goes. I told him that of course we could advertise. Tilly Demeter is also working as a bartender over inside of the boat. She's moving her operations from the Queen of Cups over from Valentine over to here.
Okay.
Now this comes also the same lady I've seen riding around on the back of Solomon's horse.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah. Right.
Well, it will still be within the 2 weeks piece, so if they do anything, it's going to be nothing but bad news for them.
Agreed.
And it's going to be against the doctors, so also bad news from the entire crossing. That's part of why this is being advertised publicly.
That's good.
Because that is a layer of protection.
Absolutely. So this is on the list. Plus this 2 weeks, the $5,000 on our heads. There's so many people that we need to be worried about. People in costume, whatever have you. Nobody is to be trusted.
Yeah.
We are not going to be inside the gun store unless we have 6 deep. Always. No ands, no ifs, no questions about it. If you are alone, you stay far away on the rooftops, whatever have you. You get people together, you send out telegrams. I'm going to put everybody on the same wavelength. If you are around, you are around. If you're not, you're not. But overall, people like Kettleman, people like Solomon, these are the ones that have put the hits on us. They want you dead, Holly. They want me dead. Both of them have said it. Both Solomon and Kettleman, I could, both of them want me dead. Cole's even said that and told me that Kettleman wants me dead.
I understand what I did to Jack, but I don't understand Solomon's beef in it, and I don't understand either their beef with you.
Because they're fucking best friends just jacking each other off. I don't mean that as a pun either, but you understand what I mean. It is ridiculous, because if it's not one person's problem, it's another person's problem. It's just what I've been trying to go ahead and get to the chainsaws. Because if you think that we are going to be targets and be tossed out because what? I've already got a telegram already saying snitches get stitches. So.
What?
Yes. I got a telegram on the 18th, so 2 days ago, saying snitches get stitches. So somebody doesn't like the fact that I said something about someone. And when we talked with the law, it was Solomon and Jack Kettleman. 2 names. That's it.
As you could see, those two Scottish people, they were saying that you said something about their involvement in your torture or something like that. So
yes,
they apparently think that you read it in some way.
Indeed. Which it doesn't make any fucking sense. I mean, to be honest with you, it really doesn't make any sense. But I don't have to make sense of it, because I'm not the one that needs to do it. On the other hand, we are on the shit list. Our presence is going to be intolerable. Kochenka brings up the fact that it might be of our best interest to take first action when the 2 weeks apiece is over, so we don't look like hypocrites. That means
I think this week we need to develop a war party.
I just think that if we go on the offensive, then we're going to get thrown out of Saint Denis. Regardless of the 2 weeks.
We might.
We'll go from being respected business people to being just run-of-the-mill criminals with everybody else.
My issue, I told Wei earlier, is that the cut has been hounding us, time and time again, and we still have yet to really make any effort to repay their unkindness. This can be looked on as a weakness from families like the DiCenzos or others. Even people in the crossing, perhaps. So what I am suggest is to, this week, develop a strong war party. Get them ready.
I just feel like the only way to win a war against Kettleman is to not engage.
But they will engage us, and they will catch us one at a time. This is inevitable. But if we can get a few wins under our belt, we can go back to the table at some point. And stand
Honestly,
with...
it'll never be a win with him.
The thing
We
is
lose
that
no matter what we do.
a war of attrition, longevity. We wait things out. Yes, there is a possibility that we get caught on our ass. Now, Carl, I understand there is a fire burning inside of you, but even people like Paul, as well as Holy, we cannot discredit what they are saying, because both avenues are good avenues. Shit, will give me nothing more pleasure to have us walk up to that mansion, find fucking goddamn ketamine, and put every round that we have inside of his body, and hope to God that he doesn't fucking go ahead and resuscitate. Yes, that would be great. But the thing is, though, is that, as you said, losing your seat at the table. We shoot Solomon, we shoot Kettleman. We have permanently lost the side of, because now, the law is on our ass. We're not going to be inside of Saint-Denis in any capacity whatsoever.
We'll no longer be the lesser of two evils in the law's eyes.
Agreed.
That's what it's going to be.
Even worse.
We'll be on the same level as the cut.
Yes.
The DiCenzos, I'm not saying that we need to count on them, but the DiCenzos need to realize that they are in the exact same boat as us. Right now, the eyes are on us. They are.
I don't trust the DiCenzos.
I don't trust the DiCenzos either. To be honest with you, it's more or less not the trusting them, the Holy. Think about it. Kettleman, Carter, as well as Kettleman again, Kettleman twice, in the cart. All of those people, putting together even with just the DiCenzos on that team, they are the odd man out. It will only take a person to say, you know what? I don't think the DiCenzos deserve a Carter Saint-Denis anymore, and they are snuffed out. I hope to God that at the end of the day, when it comes to value of what we provide for Saint-Denis, that it in itself can be pushed forward. The easier route is to go ahead and run in there and shoot them. It is.
I just don't think that they will see it this way.
Who's we?
All of the families here in Saint-Denis now.
They will see what?
I think that they will come at us whatever way they can to drive us from this city.
Why?
Because Jack and Solomon are tied at the hip. They are friends. Jack and the DiCenzos also have some relationship that goes further than ours with them. He will use his way of talking to persuade the DiCenzos and the Solomon to drive us out. Already, I believe that we are not included into the talks. We have tried to reach out to the DiCenzos last few days. Nothing. I even found Danny yesterday and told her nothing. They're planning something. I don't know what. And they'll make their move after this week if their hitmen and women can't find us. We have tried peace so many times. It has not worked.
I have been in the situation, being on the other side of a war with Jack before. I just can't see us going on the offensive as being of any benefit to us at all, because conflicts are going to happen regardless. The best that we can do is try and appear to be the better people. That's just my opinion on it.
You're never going to win against Jack, no matter how hard you try. Ever going to win against Jack, because he won't let it. Somehow he's immortal, somehow.
Yeah, let's not talk about it.
The way that I see it is everyone here has valid points. It's been a goddamn thought of contention when it comes to warring with any of these people. But to be honest with you, even someone like Amadeo, who I spoke to today, saw what I meant by saying that they are going to be a poison to them. He sees it. Do I think he's going to be able to pull Tony Serrano in, since he's second in command conciliarity, or will he be able to pull him forward? I don't know. I thank you. I think the best option right now is to stay good, stay even, stay in the gun store, treat it like a castle. You have 2 people on the roof, 2 people mid-floor, and 2 people on the bottom. Shit hits the fan. We defend what we can. We do what is right by what we have in the city already. Then, if the 2 weeks is up and they start getting more bold and brazen, fine. That task force will be created as a precautionary measure. I want it to be done. So when the time is ready, we can be prepared to act. But if we were to go ahead and run out there and shoot them now, I believe that
yeah,
right
I
now, it is something that we'll have to be patient for. Yahiko needs time to heal.
Yeah.
We need time to be prepared. We need to play this right. We bought ourselves 2 weeks, and yes, we have $5,000 bounties upon us, but we will be good. We will be better.
We should collect these bounties.
Win or lose.
Yahiko.
Exactly.
Win or lose. Yeah,
Do you not know how bounties work?
Huh?
Do you not know how bounties work?
Well, I know bounties work like you bring something they want and you get the money. So
yes,
we go
Yahiko,
there.
they want you dead for $5,000. So I kill you, I get $5,000.
No. We just get all together, go to the Cat's house, say hello, and then we take the $5,000
and kill them.
Of course we kill them. What else?
Yeah, this is what I thought about too. Imagine getting a boat, putting out into the sea, and then having a gang that we can pay off and say, hey, you said that you killed this person, tell them to go get the body, right? They go out to the boat, we come up behind them, and we shoot them. Bang bang.
You know what I like? I would like to have the cut on one rowing boat or steamboat, preferably rowing boat, rowing in the middle of the Flatiron Lake. We on a different boat. They tied up, and we shoot a hole in the boat and wait.
They can swim, Yahiko.
Tied up.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Oh,
Like,
that's
And
not
the
a bad
bodies will
idea.
be found if they float, like on the shores of some, I don't know, and maybe the pigs eat them. We can feed them to the pigs in Valentine. They do eat people.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
let's not be those type of people. Let's not be those type of people.
Which
I mean-
type of people? They do not deserve more.
Yes, but feeding our enemies to carrion is not going to be good.
If it comes to a war,
And then we
which
feed the
I
fucking
think
pig to
I
Petalman.
think it's with either in 1 week, 2 week, 3 week. I believe it is inevitable. Then I think this war party and the people who defend the gun shop should stay separate. I also think that when it starts, if it does, that it is complete and total war. No holds are barred at all. Hit as many as we can in the first night. Lay low for a day or two. Do it again. Always arrange it. Never wander around alone. But if it does come to this, then it can be no question, no mercy.
Indeed.
And if they don't die the first time, we do it again. But
So,
If it gets
With
to
the-
that.
Ko, should we do what we discussed with Jack then?
I might be too late now.
It might be too late. Okay.
What did we discuss? What?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about what. Speak.
Basically to bring him to the pier for a trade business. He's interested in pipes. He's asked me. He has not made a official request yet. But if he does, then I can provide him this. We're waiting for him on the pier and ambush him.
Not to hurt him.
Take him by boat. Yeah.
But simply to take him, disarm him, and make him talk to me. And then leave him somewhere, showing him complete mercy. Unharmed.
Then why haven't we done this yet?
Because
well, now we have the peace.
we have the peace.
We talked about this the day
we
of
have
the negotiation.
Cole, you ruined my dramatic interest and exit into it. Fuck you.
What?
I was supposed to look at Holly and go, oh my god, really? That's an ingenious idea. And then poke your face repeatedly to say, yes, it's a good idea for you too.
But would we break the peace if we stay?
No, it is
safe?
more. It's more or less this. If we can get him into the smuggler's den, for example, and then it's you bringing him down there. Holly's waiting right at the end with the boat. You tell him, get on the boat, Kettleman. Don't point the gun at him. Be like, listen, this is the right thing to do. And then if he tries to walk away, we'll make a wall of people. It will be me, Yahiko, and somebody else will be right there in the smuggler's den, 3 wide.
He needs to be disarmed. He needs to be disarmed.
Yeah, especially
because he will stab. Yeah.
And then Viking marriage on sea.
He needs to be completely incapacitated, tied up, handcuffed, whatever. But the idea I was telling Cole is there's a story in the Bible about a fellow named David who was meant to be king. All those details don't matter too much, but essentially the fellow who was king, Saul, became paranoid and obsessed with the idea that David was going to kill him to take the throne early. David had no such intention. He had respect for Saul, but Saul outcasted him, trying to murder him anyways. At one point, Saul was away from his armies. He was relieving himself in the cave. David snuck up behind him and cut the edge off his coat. Then later, he showed him that edge off the coat. Said, look, I could have killed you then and I didn't. Why are we still fighting? For most people, such a gesture would work, you would hope. To show, look, I want to end this conflict that we have between us. I don't want to kill you anymore. I don't need to try and kill you. The only thing keeping this going is your obsession, your paranoia. However, considering it is Jack Kitterman, it is most likely just to stoke the flames of his rage and make him more likely to come after us than ever. But since he already is, it's not like we can exactly make it worse. You know?
That's what I'm thinking. At the end of the day, it's not much we can go ahead and do. What? We go and do this great gesture of peace. Yes, we took a little bit of more of an aggressive approach, but did we do violence upon him?
No, that's the intention, is simply to take him, to talk to him, maybe tell him that story specifically, talk out what happened on my side, let him say what he feels, just have the conversation that we've never been able to have because he's refused all attempts at communication and all suggested peace talks.
How does a narcissistic person react to being dominated, even though if he's not harmed?
Exactly. He's probably going to react negatively, but I'm just...
Then we shoot him.
But that would completely defeat the purpose of...
I agree.
Of it. Okay. I'm just saying that would completely defeat the purpose of
it would
everything.
defeat the purpose, but I see also that point. If you're not willing to go ahead and work at the end of the day, you're just going to go back to you and you wasn't shoot us.
Yes, but that's what happened when I shot him in the cave. I lured him somewhere. I tried to get every reason from him possible not to shoot him. He wouldn't give it. He wouldn't give it. He wouldn't give it. And finally I shot him.
Maybe you should have asked him again.
What?
I'm sorry, you kept on saying that you asked him and asked him.
Yeah, I did.
I'm sorry, I'm making light of your very
I'm sorry.
situation.
I probably spoke to him for 30 minutes at gunpoint, all right?
I don't know. I'm just getting tired of...
Everybody in the entire crossing is tired, Cole.
Trying to do it the peaceful way, but nothing seems to work.
I still think that doing it the mostly peaceful way is going to be better than going full out war, especially I don't know. I
hear you. I hear you.
The only thing we have going for us is a generally positive reception from the public and the law. That is all we have. The cut does not have that. The best we can do is try and preserve and improve that image if we can, which is what I'm trying to do with this event, which is what we're doing with the melee market.
You're not wrong. Trying to fight this damn machine that unfortunately Solomon and the rest of his people have gone ahead and created is not going to be easy. And to be honest with you, I'm not sure if it's going to be one that we can defeat easily. It'll be difficult. But we'll take the proper steps. Cole, take the steps as you can as the order of, is to get those people together.
Yes,
everybody.
Yes.
All right? Get them on rounds, figure out exactly what they're going to be. I don't care if you have to contact them in any way, shape, or form. Make it happen. All right? We'll make sure we have this event happen, and we'll continue to plan for the events for the future. Once these 2 weeks are done, we're taking half of the week to buffer, all right? Because I don't know what is going to occur. I don't know if Solomon's going to stay celibate. We need to make sure we're prepared. Why are you laughing?
That was an interesting word choice. Anyways.
Well,
Continue.
Is it not an accurate one?
Just continue,
If
okay?
one is celibate,
yeah.
You cannot perform.
Okay. Just
We
move.
cannot
Let's
produce
move
violence.
past it.
That's a... Hold on. I learned that in the English dictionary.
I don't care where you learned it.
Oh,
Celibate. This is new word for me.
What does the word mean?
I'm starting to question it now.
No,
I don't know.
it's fine. It's just...
It's not fine, English teacher. Tell me otherwise.
I'm not telling you any English teacher stuff. I was just...
English teacher in the entirety of the crossing.
Listen, one time I knew this Swiss lady.
That's how you speak Swiss?
No, she they speak...
I met this Swiss lady once.
No, listen. She told me we were staying at like a hostel, and she.
Why was she hostile?
A hostel. It's like a bunk house. Anyways, she accidentally spilled a cup of water, and a splash. Can you let me finish? And it splashed onto someone's bed. And the way she described this was, "I had a little accident on your bed."
With your husband.
I just about died laughing because she didn't mean anything, other than a little water spilled. But just because of idioms and stuff, someone would expect that means that they sort of soiled themselves on their bed.
Right. Yes. But I still. But what does it have to do with being celibate?
It's just the way you worded it was strange, okay? Let's move past it.
I don't think I can.
I need to find a dictionary.
I have to. I'm going to leave if we can't move past it, because that means this conversation is no longer productive.
Indeed. All right. Well, honestly, that is what I wanted to cover. It's just taking your brain and trying to understand what exactly the next best step is to take. Because it is going to be a very interesting week or two. Or should I say week and a half now. We had the conversation Tuesday, yes?
I don't know, I guess.
What do you mean you guessed?
I don't
your
remember.
Fucking brain, you were
no,
there.
I don't remember. I have lost track of the days. Sorry.
I am having difficulty remembering too, but I think it was Thursday.
Yes, so we have until Thursday.
So we want to hold ourselves until the week end after next, basically.
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And then after that, if shit is hitting the fan, if we've been attacked, if any of us are injured, and of course the own discourse of people putting these bounties on us. Nobody should be walking these streets alone. All right, it is imperative you walk in pairs at least.
Do we have confirmation on exactly who has placed this ban? Okay.
No. Of course, we have a good guess, but no.
Yeah.
I mean, who else is putting a $5,000 fucking bounty on us and has money to
I
be
think
tossing
it's
around
probably very clearly a joint effort of Kettleman and Solomon. I think.
Why?
Maybe even digital.
Well,
Why don't you go ahead and ask Yahiko? He seems to like you and Cole the most, to be honest with you.
Who?
Who do you think? Jack Cattleman.
Yeah.
Yahiko,
Jack
what
does
is
like
going
me,
on with your
indeed.
face? Why do you... You wanna... Why are you wearing that over your face?
Sometimes.
That's not an answer,
Good,
but
good
okay.
answer. No, good answer. Good answer. It's a perfect. It's a perfect answer, Holly.
I don't
Oh my
know. I
God.
just.
You
I
even
do
almost laugh like Yahiko does.
Yahiko, why are you?
Because.
That's a cut spy.
Oh! What?
He was coming to eavesdrop.
He's...
The fuck
Okay,
out
yeah,
of
he's
here.
leaving. Okay.
That is the fastest I've ever
No,
seen.
don't! Yahiko, don't!
Yahiko!
Why?
Oh, he died.
No.
He don't.
Okay,
He's
you
not-
cannot...
He's shaking it off.
Yahiko, you gotta not do
It was
that.
the backside. It was the backside.
Okay, but we just need to not do that in our own town.
I agree. I agree. Go ahead.
It's my knife.
Yes, but your
It's my
actions
knife
affect
and I
all
do
of
what I
us.
want to.
What? He took it away. Motherfucker.
Somebody better sit with me one day and get their ass kicked in the game of checkers.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. If there
Yeah.
can be peace, this place right here, I would love to see it become something someday.
I agree.
Yeah, it's nice.
My backyard.
Just laying claim to it, huh?
Just... Okay.
We're just bullies. This is our neighborhood, Holly.
I guess
This
so.
is our fucking
I
neighborhood.
guess so.
All right. Nobody else tells us how to go ahead
I-
and support ourselves.
I guess so.
A drunk person?
Yeah, Emily's over there. I'm a doctor. Don't be vomiting on my goddamn alleyway. She kicked his fucking ass.
Shit. Oh, so.
Holly, be careful.
Emily,
That cart over there.
Yes.
You see that cart over there?
Which one? The one right here?
Yeah, you see it?
Yes.
So I didn't. None of us parked it there. The weird
Yes,
part
we
is, it's been there. Oh.
Hmm.
You know, what is the point of being comedic?
What? I don't... What? Wait, what?
He wanted to make a joke.
Oh.
Um,
Was he
and
making
I-
a joke? I thought he was making a serious warning. I'm
Yes.
confused now. I don't know what's happening. What's happening? What are you talking about?
I'm hungry and thirsty.
Okay. Well, that...
Again?
What does that have to do with the cart?
No, nothing. It's gone.
It was supposed to be a joke?
The timing. It's
It was...
Holy Frost.
What?
I'm gonna turn you into Holy Lukewarm. Keep it up.
What do you mean? I don't understand. You was talking about that... What are you doing? Why are you taking my horse?
Fucking horse.
What
I'm
are you
getting
doing?
some food. I'm getting
Wait.
some food.
You're not supposed to be alone.
Who was he?
What did
Wei
happen?
stole my horse. I don't know.
Oh.
He was warning me about that cart, and then apparently it was a joke, and then he got mad, and then he rode away. I don't know.
Okay, I need to run to the bank real quick. Be right back. Alright. I'm not used to these.
Not used to what?
When I want to do something, I just go do it.
Mm-hmm. I know. Wei went off to get
So did
food on his
I.
own.
Yeah, he does this a lot. I had to
You
chase
do
him
this
earlier.
lot too, Cole.
Yeah, that's because
We
I'm
all
so
do.
used to it.
Yes,
Plus,
so do I.
when I'm alone, I am extremely wary of where I'm going, or the sounds, people coming and going. But yeah, it's not smart.
I'm not anymore. I don't know why. Maybe because
Well, you're
I,
recovering.
it's because I think I just ignored it a little more because it was always so loud when a storm is around that I could not have a conversation.
Oh. Yeah, Holly, you know that Yaiko had a very long surgery yesterday.
I know. I heard about it to some degree.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, did you give Mr. Wei those raw gems I gave you?
No, not yet.
Okay.
It was 1 diamond, 4 sapphire. Was that it?
I think there was a ruby or something.
Ruby, okay.
And then I think I gave you 16 poppies.
Oh, yeah,
those are for you, though.
poppies.
Those are for you. Those are gifts.
Okay, I'll give these to Emily.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'll take out the gems and give them to him.
Oh yeah, I can. You can hand them to me, and I'll give them away. That's fine.
All right. So 1 diamond. Was it 1 or 2?
I don't remember. Probably. I thought it was a couple of them, but I don't know.
I'll give him 2.
Okay, if you're sure, it doesn't really matter too much. It's just I'd be giving away anyway, so. Because I don't have a gem cutter, and it's sort of his thing.
I'm running out of space here. Take
Yeah,
these first.
just hand him. Okay.
There's more. I need to.
Okay. Here, Emily. Here, take these.
7 years of a broken life. Go and get my knife.
Okay. Oh, here we go.
You just got scared the shit out of me.
What?
What?
Because you're all at the gun store, then you weren't, and I only went down to get corned beef, and then
Yeah, you disappeared.
You are being robbed.
Bailey, where's Bailey?
What do you mean? Corned beef is delicious. It's way better than a fucking cabbage.
Oh, actually, Cosmo, did you want to see this real quick?
He was talking to
I'll show you
you,
something.
Sure.
sir. Huh?
Oh, second.
That's why I was saying howdy back to him.
Well, you didn't say shit. You
Oh,
walked
you
past
didn't hear
5
howdy?
people, and you didn't
said
say
howdy.
anything. Hey, ni hao.
Howdy, motherfucker!
Who is this?
Oh.
Howdy, I'm Deputy Negan. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, Negan.
Nice to meet
Oh,
you.
actually, yeah, Negan. I need to talk to you when you have a minute.
All right. Suppose I could do that now.
Yeah,
Oh,
That's a very
beautiful.
threatening maneuver to do
Yeah,
when you say I need to speak to you.
I got.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right.
Yeah, I don't. I hate to talk to you
Sorry,
as well.
I just handed
So-
it to him.
So
I need
you see,
to speak to you.
you see this thing?
Yeah, I
it's-
just
no,
need
it's
to.
a-
Beautiful.
It's a very nice thing, you know.
Stop before somebody gets hurt.
No, no one's going to. We're observing our weapon.
We're just observing.
Oh wow, your gun is very pretty. Hey, do you want to see what your gun does to me, Mr. Negan?
What?
Whoop,
Look at that.
whoop.
Oh, I'm pointing the wrong way.
Ah, what an
Always
idiot!
there.
What a freaking idiot!
Solomon and his people, or Carter and their people, been causing you any issue?
Always. What the hell do you mean? Are you kidding me? Have you
I've
read the
been looking
goddamn
out
reports?
for the gun shop, trying my best at least.
Well, Mr. Negan, your due diligence is very much appreciated.
Such
Let's
a
put it
pretty
this way,
gun.
sir. We are over here trying to do our goddamn best to make sure we can continue to do goddamn business inside that store. But they're making it very difficult. Can you believe they showed up to a peace meeting with an oil tanker?
That's certainly a peaceful remark. Did they say, here's a load of kerosene for your lanterns?
No, like she didn't even give us the goddamn common decency of giving us, a reason.
Just a mobile threat to a peace meeting.
Exactly. Bastards.
Pleasant.
Absolutely. But for that, you have our thanks. Thank you so much for keeping the goodwill of Saint Denis and what we can provide in mind.
I want to show you these. Now, I paid 200 each for them. Is it possible to get compensated for it? I can hand these over to you.
Well, I don't think I'm allowed to dive into the laws funds for this, but I'm gonna use some of my own personal ones.
Oh, all right. Thank
That's
you.
what I got on me at the moment. My bank is just full of milk. It's not money. It's just
What?
milk.
What the fuck?
Several months ago, I put it in there because I was gonna I was gonna do a milk delivery, but I needed the space because something was going down, and now it's turned into yogurt, and I'm just not taking it out. I don't want to touch it. I don't want them to touch it.
Oh my god, your bank account must smell fucking atrocious.
I never opened the deposit box anymore.
Yes, I'm
I
pretty
just
sure
grab money now.
It is filth.
What?
You need to get rid
I've
of that.
told them to clean it out. They haven't.
Freaking
But
box.
then, isn't it your job? It's your deposit box.
No, it's not my job. It's the bank's property.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess you're not wrong on that.
I'm not gonna do it. It's disgusting. God damn it.
That milk is
2 repeating
not a good
shotguns?
thing.
How the fuck did those end about?
How do you think?
I'm just wondering what fucking deputies running around with shotguns.
That's what I said. You know what?
Really?
for
I
what-
see
what
that-
close quarters
that-
combination you can be using that shit.
I see that Shields fella going around with them all the time.
I don't
Unless
think he's
thought.
the shining example of proper conduct.
Well, I wouldn't know. All I know is he's a deputy.
Yeah, well, you could say that again. Definitely not the shining example. Gets him in here for the
Man.
goddamn doctor staff shot over what? A date?
Look at me right now. In Saint Denis, the city proper, I don't even have a long arm on me. I only carry my revolver in the city.
You see, I try to say the same, and then people come to blow up my store and tell me that I'm no longer allowed
Yeah,
here.
I wish I could do the same, but again, yes, too at risk of being attacked. Need to be able to take it off my back and shoot. But okay, of course, then the law will probably take it away from me when I have to defend myself.
Well, also, you work at a gun store. I figured you'd just carry around product to show off.
Oh,
No,
you know it.
these are my own personal. But yeah, I mean, if you ever need something designed, come on by. I'm happy to. I'm happy to
Speaking of
design.
which, just look at this beautiful thing.
Kind of gaudy, don't you think?
What do you
What
mean,
about mine?
gaudy?
It's golden.
What about mine?
No, it's
And see, I
Look
like
at-
that one way more. Just sort of.
no. It's a set. Look. Here, let me give you this. It was gifted to me. This overall is made not only by the finest craftsmen within inside of Saint Denis, but even has imported Chinese gold. It is called the Ten Gong Jian, the Heavenly Sword.
I don't know. I just think gold looks kind of.
Okay, Negan, what about this though?
Oh no, he insulted the gold.
Look at this
Yeah,
one.
don't,
I mean, the white handle's nice. But just.
Negan,
I
look,
don't-
look at mine.
That hot
One
flower?
second. All right. Let me have a look.
Hot flower.
Yeah.
I mean, it's nice, but to me, I don't know. Golden guns just carry a vibe that, like, let's say, like, a senator wanted to kill me. I feel like he'd have me sit in a room and he'd place a golden gun on the table.
But this isn't
That's
a golden
like-
gun. It's got slight gold accents on it.
yeah,
That's
so
just the
got
only
gold in it, though.
situation
Hope it's not dirty.
where I'd ever
No.
want to see one.
Here,
Most
I
of
think
the
that you will
Lancasters I
appreciate it
get-
if you hold it. Here.
Wait, that's my gun.
No,
Yeah,
this
no,
is my
thank you
gun.
so.
What? Wait, what?
He took his.
Well, guess I got a nice golden gun.
Ow! Oh, shit. No.
Yeah.
What did happen, Holly?
The horse attacked me.
The horse attacked.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, be
Well,
careful.
you
Heavenly
shouldn't have
sword.
gone near the horse, Holly.
Yeah, I guess not.
Yeah, what are you doing
Yeah,
handing me your
yeah.
fucking gun?
Listen, I just forgot when I was inspecting it that it was in my hand.
Yeah. Hey, good trade.
Like I was
Lady.
saying, I just don't like yellow
Oh.
on guns. When I get a Lancaster, I normally take the gold medal and I don't know,
Oh, that's-
replace it
that's
with like
proper
a
brass,
silver.
though.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm a big fan of the black barrels in between, but there's something about this.
Frostbite.
Mr. Ko,
Hey,
Wait,
So-
Negan, my last name
went
is
through
Frost.
your place, and
makes
I do
sense.
have peach cobbler on me.
Oh, okay.
I like
Did
the,
you
the
let's see,
cylinder.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah, isn't that
4,
nice?
Looks like he
6,
dropped
1,
it in
2,
oil.
3,
I
4,
have-
5, 6. 6.
I can make 6 if you let me, but I
Oh.
don't have 6 on me. But I can.
I
Make
mean, I don't think anything else would
how
look
long will
better
it
than
take?
the gold for the trim.
Mhm.
Maybe I just hate
just a few
trim.
minutes.
Maybe you do.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Everyone
maybe
has
you
their
do.
preferences.
We'll be here or in the
Real
gun shop
picky
if you-
sense of
if
it.
you
I have a
want.
really gorgeous,
Okay.
a really
Give me-
look forward to
gorgeous
5
navy
minutes.
Okay.
that I have, and I'd like to show you sometime, but I don't have it on me, unfortunately.
Person wants to buy a gun.
I
Oh
don't
my
think
god,
so.
Negan! If I were to say to you, Would you be ever interested in coming to the gun store and creating your own set of guns and weaponry? And like what I mean by that, like you have a pistol, a rifle, a shotgun, and a knife.
I
But we
love
call
this.
it like
Thank you, Cole.
the Negan knife or
What?
the Negan's kneecaps, kneecappers, or something like
hot,
this.
hot flour.
Hot flour.
Well, I love the idea. How much could it run me to make my own line of hideous weapons?
No.
Not
It
hideous.
wouldn't cost you anything. The craftsmanship would be done by me and my own, but we would do your set, and then we would ask you to come show them off, and then we would auction the set off. Like it would be in a set of guns, and then people would try to bet money to see who can go ahead and get that set of guns. Be like a rarity, a collector's item.
Well, I don't know if I'm a popular name enough to get any actual money out of me.
Is there anyone in the department that you think that would be a popular enough name for that sort of thing?
Who's well known in the fucking department?
That I can make punny gun names off
of.
Deputy Wright?
Not disgraced Sheriff Deputy Wright.
I designed Deputy Wright a gorgeous shotgun, though.
Yeah, and Bailey is designing something for him too.
Well, I don't
Why
think
are you
it's
guys giving
so much.
so many gifts to Wright?
It wasn't a gift.
No,
He came and
he bought it.
Yeah, he commissioned it.
What, he just hand you like a sum of money and said
Yes,
make a
he handed
good-looking gun?
He handed me about $1,500. Said make it beautiful, and so I did.
What if I handed you like $1,200 and I said, could you make me something hideous?
I mean, I could do that, but I would prefer to make it look nice, and I would prefer to discuss your preferences and make you something that you appreciated.
I like the color olive.
That is not an option.
And brown.
Brown could be done.
I like olives and browns, and sometimes I like really muted, sort of greenish yellows. See, my spectrum of colors just ain't what anyone else likes.
Mm-hmm.
Except for coat. Look at that coat. That's a muted yellow right there.
Yes,
I mean,
it is.
It looks like
my
dog
coat.
Especially
Okay.
made.
It's a good coat.
Well, yeah, I bought the last one.
I don't know about
who
this.
you squaring up to like that?
Just looking at this baby blue thing you got going on here.
Wait, what
Hey,
about?
what?
Are you
What?
gonna criticize what I'm wearing now?
No, you look fine.
Oh, thank you.
Look at it with the baby fucking blue. I will tell you, I am fucking full of style. It matches my eyes. You see?
One second, let me use my binoculars.
He does have actually shockingly blue eyes.
I did not expect blue eyes.
I know, right?
You see? I look beautiful.
Why? Why?
I don't like it.
Fuck you, Negan.
I'm just not a fan of the vest.
Yeah, you know what? I'm
Look
not,
at
I'm
the
not a
little
fan.
white designs like snowflakes going up here.
What the? It's not snowflakes.
Well, I know, but it's just like from a distance, it's just ambiguous pattern going
Well,
up.
sometimes he climbs mountains and he starts singing about letting everything go.
You know, if I had the audacity of a very strong bodybuilder like human, I would pick you up by your pants leg and your neck and then break your back over my knee.
Are you talking to me or are you talking to him?
I'm talking to fucking you, holy fuck!
What? What did I do? Oh, Emily, do you want these? Hang on.
One more person makes another fucking joke at me in the next month, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Do you want those?
Hey,
Yeah.
hey. Never insult his colors.
Yes, I'd like to empty my deposit box, please.
Oh,
Oh no, let's get out of here before the smell hits. Let's get out before the smell hits. Wait, I've got some things for you back at the gun store.
Oh, I love things.
Things, I love things. Mm-hmm. Stop, I'll stop, don't hurt me.
Oh, yeah, y'all stop alright. You don't know when to stop. I'm gonna plant you like this goddamn plant right next to me. Head first, like a carrot.
I'm sure.
You know what? Actually, no. I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to hog tie you, and I'm
No.
gonna buy 40 pounds of canned cabbage, and I'm gonna let Bailey just eat it in front of right in your fucking ear.
What on earth? That is so messed up, Wei.
That is so cruel.
That is so messed up. What is wrong with you?
What the fuck is going on here?
I don't know. It's the cart that you. Oh, okay. What is going on here?
Sure.
Daniel. Oh, hey.
Howdy.
Good to see you.
Good to see you as well.
I saw a lot of people here with all the things going on. I was ready to draw my gun.
Oh no, nothing like that.
Good.
Yeah, it's been
What brings you up here to the city?
business with you.
Oh, all right.
We might have some business.
Would you like to step into the courtyard in the back?
We never stopped doing the security.
Indeed, gentlemen.
Bonnie.
Go ahead and talk in the back.
Please.
Sure.
Yeah,
Just
it's
say
all
it.
good.
Back here.
Save me from
boys are gonna wait
this,
out
okay?
here.
I'ma just
Yeah,
hand
of course,
you some
of course.
tea.
Come on in.
My medicine.
Hex is
Don't
my
tell
own.
anybody, okay?
Yeah, hold it, come with me.
How you doing, Holly? Sorry I never returned the telegram. I was in jail for a little bit.
Yeah, I understood. It seemed like you was all busy.
Yeah, I took a job, just standing there to look menacing for something, and it went to shit.
Yeah, sounds like what I paid you all for.
Don't ask.
Oh my god, who the fuck did you get shot at by? The cut or the law?
The Kerrigans.
No, the Kerrigans. Bunch of bastards.
Right,
So
well,
you say you have some business.
we have a bunch of gems and some gold bars that we want off our hands.
A bunch of gems and gold bars. Alright, well how many gems and how much gold bars do you have?
We have 10 gold bars total. We have 2 on us right now. And the gems, my brother knows.
It's I believe it's 3 sapphires and 3 rubies. But
No,
I know
5 sapphires.
5 sapphires, my bad. Yeah.
10 gold bars. Someone
5
cracked open
sapphires.
Valentine, didn't they?
Not Valentine.
Roats?
I will refrain from answering.
But, yeah, there was 5 sapphires, 3 rubies, 3 emeralds, and 3 diamonds.
Alright, gentlemen, sounds like you will be very, very busy. You have 10 gold bars. Is this something that you can go ahead and get now, or do you need to come back to see me in a little bit?
I have 2 gold bars on me, but
we have
that's
2
it.
on us. We can come back with the rest in 20 minutes.
20 minutes? Alright,
Or we can meet somewhere.
I just need to get in touch with my accountant, because he has most of my money at the moment, to understand that we have been very busy. So if you want to, right now I can give you $600. That would cover, let's see, you had the gold bars there, $50 gold market, 70 markup price, $75. Who's good at math?
What are you trying to add? If you're counting them $75 each, then that's $150.
Oh, someone was saying that you buying it for 100, but yeah, 75 is good.
Yeah, 75 is still better than what the fuck we get.
It is mostly because I don't have all the money on my person. I would offer you the full 100. It's just I don't have the cash. I can go ahead and do the 600 for sure right now. And that would cover pretty much right up to it, because what, 10 gold bars times 75, 750. So let me go ahead and get my money in order. Why don't you go ahead and get the gold bars? Come on back to come see me here, and I will have the money for you when you come back.
All right, then.
All right. Do you also want to buy the gems?
Sapphires and rubies.
Is my name fucking Zheng Wei?
He means yes. He means yes. He
I've
does.
missed you, Mr. Wei.
Oh, that is the first kind word we've heard in a long time.
Really, we've been nothing but getting people trying to kick our ass for the past fucking goddamn 2 to 3 weeks. It's been ridiculous.
We walked into a place and got bounties on our heads for it, so that's great.
You walked
Wait,
into
really?
a
How much
place-
is your
wait,
bounty?
yeah, how much is
and
how much
now
is
we're
your
being
bounty?
told there's bounties on our heads.
Yeah. How much is the bounty?
We don't know.
We don't know.
I'll fake my death to make you money. We'll split it.
Oh my
that's
god!
a good
Wait a minute, gentlemen, ladies, we might be onto something here.
Actually.
Listen, seriously, we might actually be onto some fucking ingenious work here. There has been bounties put on our heads.
You want to know how much?
How much do you like your ear, Mr. Wei? Because I could take an ear
Aye,
and bring
yeah,
it to
you
them.
motherfucker.
Okay,
how about just my fucking gun? How about they give you that and I say,
Maybe
oh,
we
you
should not
robbed
say
me
the
something.
price.
Yeah, let's
Maybe
not
I know,
mention
maybe-
the prices.
What, dude, with these three gentlemen here, you don't, they're good business partners. You don't think they would be still wanting to go ahead and do good business?
Always.
All right, I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah.
I thought that was
Peach
going to be
cobbler.
something other than cobbler.
I
I
thought
thought
it
it
was
would be
gonna
Saints
be
Cross
Saints
and
Cross.
Church.
Yes.
That would be
Usually they're the
very
only
awkward.
ones.
Okay,
If
are
they're
you
hiding
all
inside the
are you
cobbler
all
wagon.
wanted at the moment?
Unknown.
Okay.
Unknown.
So
I got a
I
clean getaway.
so we've been discussing. We just need to be careful about people who are wanted coming to see us on location. So we want, if you want to continue to do business with us, that's fine. We just need to exchange information so we can arrange meetups.
Everyone is here.
Okay, no, that's reasonable. We like to, we want to trust you to know what you're doing and everything, but
There's 3 more around San right now.
we definitely try and present a law-abiding image.
Yeah.
So, I mean, do you want to make this deal somewhere off location? We could do that.
No. I mean, I believe that we can deal with all the business here and get that done and over with in one place.
The most I'm wanted for is questioning, because there are some lawmen who needed some tending to, and I managed to not be seen and get changed and acted like, oh, I just woke up and all
We
this
were in
noise is happening
disguise, so it's
around.
all a matter of if they recognized us.
Yeah, and
Indeed.
I'm wanted for questioning most likely because I helped the lawmen who earned their pay. today.
He's wanted because I wrote something on him.
I see. All right. Well, if you go ahead and get all your things in order, come back over here to the gun store. We'll get everything nice and ready and tied up in a bow.
Perfect.
All right, sounds perfect.
All right.
Do
who-
me and Hick still have jobs?
Listen, gentlemen.
I don't think we do, but it
So
Let's-
I'm happy to work with you if we need that, but you've got to be if you're doing anything that's public facing, you've got to not have warrants at the time. So
That's going to be hard to
I
do.
didn't think we'd still have jobs, but it's worth asking.
But,
actually,
we're still good
in
for
that line of work,
any other work.
We are open.
Oh,
for hire. If you ever
100%.
need-
Let's
That
put
comes
it.
with a caveat, we will not fight a war for you.
Good. I will make this very clear to you, gentlemen. It has been a very difficult month for Wei Industries, for Taipei. There's been groupings here inside of the city that have made it even very difficult to leave. Businesses have been destroyed, damaged, people hurt. We were dragged into this godforsaken war over the past goddamn month and a half due to misinformation by
Witch.
one grouping. And to be honest
Shaw.
with you, their existence is starting to get a little intolerable.
would you be able to retrieve unharmed a possibly high profile person?
A very high profile.
Depends how high profile.
And depends on what you mean by unharmed.
Meaning not meaning bound
Not
hand and
dead.
foot, but not preferably uninjured if possible.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna want a name.
Gonna need it.
I don't know if I want to show my cards yet on that one. We have to
Listen, Holly. My question is to you: these three gentlemen that are standing in front of you now, you trust them, yes?
I don't know yet, to a degree, but our business relationship has been short and truncated and separated by months of silence. But I'm sure that you are aware that we have. Oh, cobbler.
Oh, good
Second.
Oh, yes, that. No, this is the piece right here. This is
Yeah.
this is.
I'm sure that you're aware that we have
the
our
peach piece.
own
The peach
problems here.
Right.
Yeah,
So
we may be aware of who you have problems with due to people being loudmouths.
Yeah, that sounds. Who put the stick on the cobbler?
yeah, why did you do this? Yeah, Hiccup.
Oh, there's one more here. Who wants it?
There's toll. All right, listen. How about
I'm
this?
taking
How about
it.
this?
Fuck it. I've never
Gentlemen,
eaten it before.
eat your cobbler. Enjoy. We have a lot to talk about. All right. And what I mean by this is you all know me for go for my business. All right. At the end of the day, relationships stay pristine as long as we treat each other with a certain amount of transparency. We celebrate that trust and we make good business out of it. If this is something that we can guarantee inside this circle now, I can promise you, I can make you an incredible amount of money in a very, very short time while utilizing your talents, and you will not have a boring day, let me tell you.
By all means. Anything
My
you need.
operation here, and by my operation, I mean everyone working under me, Mr. Way. So Hicks, my brother, Blondie, Bonnie here, all there. We have 2 rules. Well, 3. Confidentiality, neutrality, and, well, we won't fight a war for anyone. No, you can't hire us out for a war.
Oh, I ain't gonna hire you out for a war.
So, not hiring out for a war, but would you touch anything related to that? If we needed
Oh, if
a
you pay us per
single
job,
test.
but you ain't gonna pay us one sum, and we won't fight for you the entire.
Specific
Oh,
targets.
no. I have what
Oh,
I
yeah.
have is very specific in mind, but I will wait to give you more details until I'm decided whether or not we're actually going to move on that.
All's fair.
Does that make sense?
All's
Why
fair.
don't you keep everything telegram? Safest way, I think.
I
Well,
don't
they can-
trust
they
the
can be
law.
discreet.
You
Not
don't trust
even.
it?
No, I don't trust
Ah,
it.
damn.
Not even one. They've read other people's telegrams.
Yeah,
and
we
don't
can
trust
we
them with
can
that.
we can just arrange to meet not in the city or something like that where no ears are here. I can be
Well,
discreet. I can travel.
It can wait.
Yeah, it can wait.
Yeah, she
While we're
looks like
here,
a lawman
I might as well
sometimes.
introduce y'all. We met
I look
you
like a
guys
lawman
previously,
sometimes?
but
Is that what
the
you
fella
said?
in the bucket cap is my
We
brother,
chased them
Blondie.
once.
Oh, Blondie.
Blondie step on there.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Blondie. You're throwing your sticks around? All right, there see you.
No, he's
It's
throwing a
somebody
stick
else's.
that someone else threw on the ground.
Yeah, well, don't pick up a stick and then now it's your sticks. Now you put your stick on the ground. It's a stickception.
What?
That's a sticky situation.
Okay.
See, I like this man. All right, let's fucking disperse. Get your goddamn inventory in mind. Come back and come see us in a few minutes. Yes.
All right.
Blondie, how
Over
long
there.
have you been out?
We have to cross the entire state, but we'll be back.
Okay, that's fine.
Does who I handed off my sum of it have it with them, or do they leave it in that spot?
If you have
Most of us left it in that spot.
if you have 2 of them that you need to get off of your person just in case, give it to me now. I'll hold on to it. You can go ahead and grab the rest.
Blondie, go get Fox and Nash. If any of them are carrying anything on them.
Fox
Oh
and
shit, I gotta go to my
Nash?
horse. Fuck, I forgot. Get back.
You're the most ill-prepared person, Mr. Hicks.
How was
Don't ask where I
time
work.
to you, Bonnie? Again,
About that?
Yeah.
you were there? That's
Yeah, it
shitty.
was. Yeah.
But I do have a question.
What was that?
Why do they repeat Fort Mercer?
I don't know, honestly.
I don't mean to be disrespectful, but every time they go to Fort Mercer, they get killed in high numbers.
I think they knew they were gonna die, and they accepted that.
Oh shit!
All right, we got 4 bars to give you right now.
It's your
and
fish
then we'll
store.
go on our way.
I'm sorry, Bonnie.
Yeah, man.
It's all right. After all that, I just don't
Oh,
care
sorry.
about much
So-
anymore, and I'm just here to get paid.
Understand? When do we go rob banks? We never got to it.
That's true. Yanko and I.
What the
Yanko
hell?
was one of the first people I ever learned how to rob banks with.
All right.
We were supposed to do a job together, and then the guy conducting the job got murdered.
Grab my shit.
Yeah.
Why are you
shit.
throwing your shit on the ground?
Because I need the fucking room for what you going to give me.
I don't have it on me.
Man, I'm not gonna be able to. Okay,
Alright,
mate, that's okay. I have a
All
bunch
right.
of stuff for you that I'm trying
Bonnie, I'm going to tell you this once and only
bars and other
once.
stuff.
You dare try to take my man for one of your goddamn yeehaw fucking events? I'm going to set the dog shit out of you the next time I see you.
Yes, blame Bonnie.
Yeah, all out of
Blame
love,
him.
by the way. All out of love. But I promise you, my friend, 7 years of kung fu, you're going to lose that mustache.
As you can see, I'm the most quote unquote yeehaw person working with Mr.
Well, what do you mean by that?
Oh my fucking. That's tough.
Are you in the newspaper there, Mr. Blondie?
No, it's just that, so get this. Join the ranks of Saints Row Sheriff's Department. The Saints Row Sheriff's Department is looking for well-rounded individuals wanting to make crossing a better place, all right? So far, so well. That's fine.
Mhm.
Then it says, perks includes $12 starting pay and a government fund supply of $1,000.
So much money.
Damn.
They really are.
What's stopping at some random jackass from just getting the $100,000 and then
Yeah,
And
I'm
leaving.
Yeah.
Actually, that sounds like a good idea.
What do you think, Mrs. Ingway?
Holly, could I talk to you
Would
for
I-
a second?
Yes.
All right, we gotta move, boys. We gotta.
We need to
get
hand
along
off this
home.
fucking gold.
Yeah, let's go get it.
Oh,
We'll be back.
hey, listen, just to let you know.
There's a lady here. Her name is Amelie. She is a friend of Koina, the
Okay.
newspaper.
Okay.
She makes the peach cobbler and other products, but she also caters parties.
Oh, okay. Do you want
Yes.
to hire her?
Maybe, yeah. Maybe
Yeah.
it might relieve some pressure off of you too.
Well, yeah. I mean, I was asking if you could arrange the food and
I can do this,
entertainment.
yes.
So if you
Yes.
want to handle that, I have
Okay.
Emily handling the guest list.
I thought Cody for a second.
Yeah, and then I'll just try and help wherever we
Okay.
go. I'm handling the newspaper.
All right. I will arrange it then.
Okay.
And how many do you think dishes will we need?
Well, I don't know. We might have to wait until we're a bit closer to the time to understand that from the guest list.
What? I didn't hear.
But like maybe 20, 30 total or more?
Probably no more than that.
Okay.
Around there, Bonnie?
All right.
Yeah.
Great. All right. I
Yeah,
will
I'm
get
gonna be
it done.
staying here in case something happens. I can telegram them and say
There you go.
what happened.
There you go.
Well,
Yes. Stop moving.
why?
Just trying to be a little bit
Mr. Wei?
prepared, I guess.
This is a special fish stew prepared for you.
Do you have a
Oh, fish stew. I like it.
Mr. Wei?
We have. Mm-hmm.
Do you have a gem bag on you?
You know what's my favorite dish?
I have one at the bank.
Fish stew.
Oh,
Want me to
okay.
grab it?
No,
Well, do you have here?
Um,
Just look at this,
yeah, kind
please.
of. It's
Looking right at it.
salmon
Just-
in cream
Oh.
with kurkuma.
Oh Jesus, who is this from?
Two of those, the two cut sticks are from my activities yesterday.
My lady, look at you.
I also have 2 gold bars for you.
Oh, it's fucking. You know, today has been a very bad day, but it's been a fucking very good day on top of that as well.
Sorry, what was that?
I apologize. I said Jesus because lightning struck the roof just
Oh, okay.
in front of me.
Okay.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when we go ahead and talk about good business. The 5 thunderbolts come to celebrate.
Yeah.
I was just showing
Chinese
Mr. Wei a
woman.
bunch of I was showing him a bunch of pretty stuff here.
Oh, very nice. Wow. Impressive. If I didn't like you, I'd rob you.
Yeah, you better not. You used to be a gunsmith, right?
Yeah, I used to be.
Here, let me appreciate this. Oops.
You're alright.
What?
I feel like you've shown me this before, but I might be wrong.
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, wow. No, I haven't seen this one. That's really nice work.
Thank you.
Have you learned any of this here? Or
This was
did
all
Code do this?
this was my no, this was me. This was my
Very nice.
I did engraving jewelry work, forgery stuff, growing up. That was pretty much everything that I did.
That is not something I've heard of someone doing, but sounds very fun.
It's a
You
lot
know,
more
I
fun
thought-
when you get to do it under your own volition.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I've been there too.
I'm sorry, you was starting to say something. You said I thought, and then
I'm not quite sure what I was gonna say. It's been a long fucking day.
okay. Well, I guess we better find out where we went to. Are you staying here until your friends return, or?
Yeah, I'll be waiting just
Okay.
in case anything, for whatever reason, happens, I can telegram them and let them know.
Okay, that's fine.
And vice versa.
Yeah.
The dumpling.
I can give it a try. I mean, I'm sure it's probably not going to be nowhere near as good as your dumpling is.
Well, if you have the right, I can tell you the recipe. If you have pork, be 1/3 pork, 2/3 fennel. Fennel is like the vegetable that they make the licorice out of. Oh, Feng Li! Oh my gosh!
Oh, it does?
What?
It reminds me of kind of like spring onion in a way. Only not as
I
strong.
do have some tofu cubes for you, Kuzinga.
Oh,
yes.
very good, very good. I am so happy.
Do you want something with tofu as well? For like the vegetarians?
Vegetarian? No, tofu is for every day.
Yeah, I don't think we put tofu into the dumpling, but if the dumplings are too difficult for you, we can do another dish, perhaps. Do you have
we're
any
making
ideas?
dumplings.
Yeah, for next Sunday.
Man, I should be able to do dumplings. You want anything
George Takei here.
dessert wise?
Oh,
We can do dessert dumplings as well.
George Takei.
Or should
Yes,
or just want
Rangoon.
Oh my.
or should I just bring the peach cobbler?
Oh, your peach cobbler is good, I think.
Oh, Kuzinga.
Yes.
Crab Rangoon.
Oh,
That is a fabulous dessert.
Well, can you
Maybe,
describe it? I have never had this before.
You've never had this?
No.
You mince crab meat, very, very small, and you mix it with what is this? Creamed cheese. And it's very sweet and delectable and buttery and smooth.
What
and
do you-
put
what
it
do you-
inside of a dumpling wrap and you fry it.
What do you say when you eat something that delicious? Do you exclaim anything in particular? Not oh my? No?
No. No, because it's so
Tim.
shocking and pleasing.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Maybe just say something to Buddha. Oh, mi tofu.
Do you have a time for that, or would you rather send that in a telegraph?
Yeah.
When you get closer to it.
You know, do we have time for this? What the time is? Do you know?
Oh, yes, sorry. So it is going to be at the Grand Corrigan from 6 to 9 p.m. on the 27th. But we're going to be doing it in 2 shifts. So the first hour and 15 minutes is going to be 1 shift of the medics coming through. And then there's going to be a half-hour break to allow for changeover. And then the next phase of the event for the other half of the medics will be from 7:45 to 9. Does that make sense? So we're doing it in 2 waves so that we're not depriving the crossing of medical care, and the medics can have a true night off without stress or being called on for emergencies.
Okay. Is that 6 to 9 Eastern or Western?
We always work in Eastern to
Okay,
avoid
'cause-
confusion.
Yeah, I follow Western time. That's why I have to ask.
So do I, but yeah.
Had to double check. But yeah, I can come up with a complete menu. I can even get you a sample of the menu once I get it all written out and everything. That way you can go through and make sure everything's up to your standards.
All right. That sounds good. That sounds very good. So we have dumplings, we have Peking duck, and we have the crabby thing.
Yes, Rangoon. It's Burmese.
Oh, that's why I never eat it. Okay.
Mm. It is make cheesecake filling and mix crab with it. And then you put it in the wrap and fry it.
I think I had that
Are you
tonight.
sure this is good with the cheese?
Aw, thank you.
Yes. No, I'm certain. It's delicious.
all right.
I love
I
your
need
carrots
a
tonight.
recipe. It is
Because-
both. It can be served as an appetizer or dessert.
Okay. Well, let's listen to Feng Li's advice.
Okay.
Savory crab raggy.
For
how do you say
dessert,
this word?
yes.
I think he's saying Rangoon.
Did he just say
Rangoon?
raggy?
Rangoon. Okay.
I heard a dog say that once.
What about spare ribs, like barbecue spare ribs?
We are trying to stick to more Chinese cuisine on account of it is Taipan hosted and everything. It's sort of a theme night.
I mean, like, when I say barbecue, I'm talking char siu.
What about
Chashu?
scorpions?
Oh,
what if we do
yes,
the scorpions?
yes, Chashu.
I think
know
that we
these.
should probably make something that is more suitable to the American palate. Most people are not going to want to try scorpions. We can put some out for people to sample if they wish, but we only need a small amount. That won't need to be catered. Plus, where
I
is she
need a
supposed to get
scorpion.
scorpions?
Have you had a scorpion by Jack?
No,
I
I
haven't.
haven't.
Right over there on the table.
Really?
Yes,
Was
I
she?
put it out today. Or yesterday, actually.
Wait, really? You have just a bowl of scorpion?
Yeah, yep. Just fry it up. It's very good. Be careful of the
Is it?
stinger.
Yeah.
Have
Either
you
way,
not
we don't
tried
want to. We don't want to make the menu too large. We don't know exactly how many people are going to be attending yet. We're going to be hoping to get a RSVP, but we don't know the exact numbers.
Oh my God.
So we don't want to have too many dishes to where you're not able to handle it. Is everything okay?
Huh?
Yeah, cool. Yeah.
Are you okay?
Do you need money, Holly?
Why are you asking?
Because your coat is broken.
It is not broken.
What do you mean your coat's broken? Looks fine to me.
Huh?
No, sometimes ladies get fat, so they maybe look a little bit.
Oh! What?
Hold on, where is my jaw? It dropped to the floor when I heard him say that.
Co, I think you've been in. I think that you've been in America long enough to understand that American women do not appreciate being called fat.
It's a great sign.
Yes, I know it's a sign. I know
And
in China, but this
Yeah.
is not China, and I am not Chinese.
This gun shop is China, though.
No, it is not China.
I keep trying to get myself fat, but it's
yeah,
not working.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
You want fat? Shut up.
Well, okay, but fatter.
Look at him go! I heard it's the good luck to rub the belly of a Buddha, yeah?
Yes. Okay, so don't say ladies are getting fat. That's not good.
Never,
All right,
ever.
thank you.
Don't
Yeah,
no.
that's not
Don't
very
ever
big.
mention their weight in any way, shape, or form. It is never
Okay.
necessary.
You remember
So
how
just do not.
Zenway slapped the shit out of me because I complimented the big ass of the woman?
Do not say anything like that
Oh
either.
yeah.
And I think that's kind of.
You know what?
such a thing.
You know what's acceptable to say is you're looking nice today, and then nothing else.
You're looking a little more round today.
No,
Is that good?
Co, no.
Oh my God. What
How
happened?
dare you be so rude?
Why is everyone picking on me?
And then picking on you, so you don't know
you
anything
doing,
about
Ghost?
American anything.
What?
Figure it
To
out.
be fat is a great.
Just
honor.
say howdy.
Cut. We
Yes,
have
that's
just.
all you need to
Cut.
say.
Cut. We have
Just
just.
say howdy.
I
just-
will never
we-
say howdy. I can't say this word. I hate it.
Cut.
No,
We've
remember,
just
remember,
explained.
It's not howdy. It's not howdy. It's yeehaw. You know, like you gotta make it appeal to them.
It's a disgrace.
Yeehaw?
Yeehaw.
Okay,
How
what if
about-
you just
No.
just say what
Yeehaw.
howdy? No, howdy is just a bastardization of saying
Yeehaw.
how do you do. Just say how do you do. That's all you have to
At
say.
least
You
I
don't
can
say howdy.
How do you do?
Yes. How do you do?
Let me try it. Okay.
Don't say that either.
How do you do?
I'm doing well.
Okay.
I mean, at least I'm not using my mother's tongue on you.
Excuse me, what?
Your mother's tongue.
Whoa, what the
That
hell is going on here? What are you doing
that
with your mother's
sounds
tongue in your
kinky.
pocket?
Bonjour, comment allez-vous?
Ah, je suis bon et tout.
Ugh, this reminds me of the time that I tried to
Holy.
pretend that I was
Oh,
French in
oh,
front
oh,
of Wesley Shields.
I mean, where do you think my name comes from? My
Est-ce
mother
qu'il y
was
a un
French.
problème
Mr.
avec
Zhangwei,
français?
le baguette.
What about
Yes,
the baby?
maybe I can be a matchmaker. This is
Yeah, you come
two
with me.
people who speak the Frenchy and who like food.
But
So what if I
I'm
like
already,
food?
I'm dating someone though. So
Oh, it's okay. I can kill him. It's okay.
no, you can't kill him.
What did I do?
It's
You can't
so
kill him.
it's very easy. Yes. Oh, I
Co,
disappear.
Co,
No.
Co. Oh no. Okay.
I
Okay.
mean, it actually is quite easy. Just make a small laceration along the base of the neck.
Okay,
and
let's
find the
stop. Let's
quick.
no.
Yeah. All right.
No, you can't kill him.
Okay. All right.
Co, do you mind if I have another scorpion?
no,
it is like
he's very happy for you to partake. Yeah.
All right.
I'm
It's,
gonna
Please
it's
eat
pass
them.
on the
perfect.
scorpions.
It's wonderful.
Oh, my
That's the
head.
most American thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on the scorpions.
Such a bunch of ridiculous. Everyone is so ridiculous. Oh, it's so funny.
And you just get the shell to your mouth and you suck it right in.
What?
Can
Whoa.
I bother you for a minute?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, it's good. Why is
What are they talking about now?
When it comes to small talk, I don't think Cole understands there is a variation. It's either medium or extremely large. Do me a favor, just all the things before I even impose myself upon you, and of course what we stand for. Usually, I myself hold on to all the gems, give it to Foley, they'll go ahead and keep inside the bank.
No, I'm giving you these, so
Okay.
They're
Why don't
part
you
of
go
my
ahead and-
contribution to everything, I think.
Fantastic. Shisha. Just go ahead and throw everything inside there and hand it back to me.
Yep.
By the way, Miss Thorne stopped by today.
Oh, did she? Okay.
She did. She's extremely wanted. Like,
oh, okay.
Extremely wanted, to the point where she came to me almost in a frantic panic and said that she needed to get rid of some things to make herself less wanted. Can you guess what she gave to me today?
I have no idea.
Well, take a look at this. And the other one I have personally on my neck.
What's that?
That rifle.
That's Jonah Harper's.
Belongs to none other than Mr. Jonah Harper.
Isn't that the sheriff that killed Lenina?
Yep.
And what are we supposed to do with it?
Oh, sell it at some point. Somebody's going to want it. Are you kidding me?
Uh-huh.
But also, I got my hands on something else.
Oh.
A pump shotgun.
Oh.
Hmm.
How much does she sell those to you for?
Only 25 diamonds.
Really?
Really.
Is it marked, the pump shotgun?
Nah, unfortunately it is.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still the value of that. I can still make at least about 5,000 or more of it. It's just finding the right buyer.
I wonder if any of these fellas who was just here would be interested in making a purchase.
That's what I was going to say. But I'm almost thinking about, should I get rid of something that is that rare? I mean, the gun I can go ahead and get rid of. I mean, I'm not too keen upon this. I forget who she said that wanted it really bad. I think it was. I'm not sure if it was Bonnie Jack or somebody else.
Barney Jack is or was a gunsmith. Of course, he would love something like that.
All right. You know what? I'll bring him out here. I'll see if there's something he wants.
Do you have it with you right now?
Not the pump shotgun. No,
Okay.
but the other thing, yes.
Yeah, we could ask him if we were able to procure a pump shotgun. What he would be if he would be interested in that. Do you want me to go grab him right now?
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and grab him?
Yeah. And then he'll
Barney,
say,
can I speak to you back,
is for
please?
losers.
Am I in trouble?
No, not at all. I just wanted to
Yeah.
ask you a question, and that is, if we were to procure a certain type of weapon of incredible rarity, but also incredible heat, would you be perhaps interested? I'm of course referring to the pump shotgun variety.
It's funny that you asked this because I was going to ask you if I could sell you a pump action shotgun.
Okay, well. Okay, well. Okay, well, I guess the answer is no then.
I mean...
Oh, in regards to the other thing you showed me, Mr. Wei, were you very
Yeah.
close to Laninia?
Me? Yes.
Mhm.
She was like a mother to me. In a strange way.
What if I told you that I have something that would tantalize you in a way that not only would be a memento, but also carry a certain amount of honor for a woman of such caliber?
I assume you have Harper's shotgun.
Oh, is the shotgun...
No.
No, okay.
I have Harper's rifle. A rifle called Time. Now, I have one other buyer in mind, but I figured that I would give you the offer. If it would be something you want to procure.
I only ask this because if you have a better person in mind, I would want them to have it, because my left arm is not exactly
I see.
the greatest,
Mhm.
and I can't use a rifle.
Oh, the shotgun, I'm guessing.
All right. Well, then we'll take those two off of the table. Let's talk about your pump shotgun. If you were to name a price, albeit that be in the amount of gems or to be a price given via cash.
So, this pump action shotgun is exceptionally unique for two reasons. It's unmarked.
Oh.
What?
And it... Yes.
Oh.
It's unmarked.
Mr. Wei,
I do not...
Shut your mouth.
Okay, I've just... okay. Sorry,
Listen.
I just would love to design one, and, you know...
I do not know if this person has done work to it,
Mhm.
but I know it is not property of SCSD.
Is that the one
And-
that Speedy has?
No.
Okay.
No, it's not Speedy. It's somebody else. And they're the only person I'm out to kill. And if I kill them, I know I'm gonna get caught for it. And I want to be able to sell this gun. And I want to use that money to fund a new medical program. And I think you know whose shotgun it is, with me saying that.
I don't.
Oh, well.
Or is it...
I'm sorry to be ever so awful. Who?
Bianca.
She has one?
She has a
Yes,
pump
she
shotgun.
does.
Does she carry it?
Yes.
Huh.
And you're going to get it from her? Okay. Well,
And-
let's put it this way. You get that pump action shotgun to my hands. I will offer you a pretty penny, enough for you to be able to save the need to get all your dreams to come true with something new medical.
I figured it was Bianca, but I don't think Holly would know.
What are your thoughts on Darcy?
Oh, she's wonderful. I did get a very concerning telegram about her leaving the department.
Yes, and I offered her a significant sum of money that I'm working on amassing to fund her and make sure she has the ability to hire people and pay for supplies.
Of course.
Like I said, I know killing someone is going to lead to my death, so I want to do one last right thing before I go.
Wow.
It's a very valiant effort, dear Mr. Bodyjack.
And after what
honorable one,
Bianca did to Laninia, I cannot forgive her, and I won't put her in the ground.
Understood. I will name a price. Me and my people in China, we celebrate haggling. Do you know what that is? Overall, I'm going to name a price, and if you think it's fair, we can stop there, or we can go ahead and negotiate.
All right. I'd like to hear your offer for something unmarked, as long as she hasn't done anything with it.
Right. How does 3,500 sound?
I'm gonna need a bit more than that. The last one I had, I pried it from Sheriff Hart's hands after a shootout, and I sold that one for 6,000.
So what is your adjustment price?
Well,
I wouldn't expect anything less than 10,000.
Toss you a high one and we can haggle.
That is the name of the game.
12.
12,000?
Mm-hmm.
It is unmarked. That is something virtually unheard of. That means that whoever owns it can legally carry it, can etch it their own.
I understand that. You're also talking about my fucking bank account. All right.
I'm bringing this up because it's something I'm working towards and I want to make you aware. So perhaps those funds could be possible as well.
Well, depending on what price is settled on, I might start working on amassing my own. Because that is a very tantalizing. Listen,
Holly, go
listen,
away.
no.
Get out. We're having a conversation now by ourselves. You're so greedy.
Okay.
Get out.
It's not a bit about being greedy.
I want
It's
to hear your offers.
Of course.
yeah.
All right,
I'm letting you do the haggling.
You want to do the haggling? Fine.
I'm
Okay.
letting
You know
I'm
what?
letting you do the haggling.
No,
do the
you
haggling.
spent
No.
a month in China. You can go right ahead. The honor is all yours, Miss Holly. Continue. Haggle. Impress your boss.
9,000.
Make it 9,500 and you have a deal.
Ooh.
I would be happy with 9,500.
Sold at 9,500. Consider it done. All right. Fantastic. Should we shake on it now, or would you like to wait until your hands are bloody first?
Do you want to shake a bloody hand or a clean one?
Maybe a fucking clean one, but you know
Well,
what?
this
I'll
is
shake it
all business deals made on the hope of a better future. So
Yeah.
we will have to wait till that pans out.
Let's just hope nobody beats me to it.
Yeah, really hoping nobody does. I mean, that is a hefty price. And, you know, listen, Holly, we got to get to work. But listen, you don't want to haggle. Make sure you shake this man's hand. Too.
Okay. All right.
Excuse me to interrupt.
Jericho, where the fuck you come from?
From outside, some motherfucker named Donald greets you, Holly. Who's that?
What?
Some person Donald was smirking, disgusting, and was saying,
"Yeah, tell Holly, I greet her."
I have no idea what that is.
Sam Donald. I don't know. He said he knows you, and he's down the streets, leaning towards the wall.
Okay. Donald?
Yeah, 100% a made-up name, but whatever.
Where is he?
When you go outside, you turn right, and you go down the streets. Wait. So many people.
What is happening? What are you talking
There
about?
he is. Right there.
I'm trying to hitch this.
Who are you talking about?
The one, a person, leaning towards the wall right on the right side, in front of you.
Howdy. If you're speaking, I can't hear you.
I said howdy, Ollie. Been a while.
I wondered if it might be you.
Indeed.
Boy, you're looking different. You're
It's been a
looking
while.
so different.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. How have things been?
Oh, just well. Been finding work here and there.
Yeah?
How about yourself? People been keeping you well?
Yes, very well. I'm
Looking like it.
sure you got my telegram.
I did.
Yeah. It's very refreshing to finally have respect in the crossing.
Yeah, I imagine so.
The same people who were always a problem are still a problem, of course, and they're moving into our city.
Really?
Mm-hmm. You're welcome to come to the gun shop. You're welcome to come speak with us. I mean, you are a trusted associate with me. They will understand that.
Yeah, maybe. I was just seeing who's who, and I guess it's just looking around.
Well, if you want to make introductions,
Sure.
this is Mr. Wei behind me. I think they're probably all on edge. They don't know who you is. They're afraid that you might hurt me.
Yeah.
This is a very good childhood friend of mine.
Oh, Jesus. Good
Yeah.
childhood friend. Don't scare the shit out of
Yeah,
me. Like
he's-
that, Holy father of Christ.
I'm sorry.
Listen,
This
there's
is-
only so many people I know with grumbly ass voices that could shake a spine. So, just need to make sure.
Yeah, this is Trip.
Pleasure.
Mhm.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Trip. My name is Zhang Wei of Wei Industries. Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Trip has been in and out of the crossing, and it seems like he's back for now.
Well, glad to go ahead and have the company of somebody that holds so near and dear to Mr. Trip.
I sure hope so.
Well, he's probably the only person from my past before coming here to the crossing that I have remained in contact with in any way, shape, or form.
Oh, I see. So you were back around during Mr. Summers' days.
No,
his glory
before.
days.
Well,
Even
I
before
mean,
that.
before I came into the crossing.
Oh, we're
Yes.
talking prior to crossing.
That's what I said. Childhood friend.
Well, so please don't consider my presence to be one of a hostile one. You come, enjoy my hospitality. Yes.
Okay.
I told you.
Everybody, I want to introduce to you Miss Holy Frost's ex-boyfriend.
Oh,
No,
dear Lord,
no,
ain't it?
no. Childhood
I'm
friend,
just
more like a
boy.
brother than anything.
I
Goodness.
Who's all this that's just piled out of a wagon?
A better brother than my
didn't you
brother
just
ever
approach
was.
us like a normal person.
This right
Because-
here, gentlemen in the 80s, is Mr. Tripp. Mr. Tripp, this is Feng Li, my accountant for Wei Industries, Kochinga, good long-time friend, Yahiko, the same, as well as our doctor on tap, Miss Emily.
Did you say on tap?
I did.
Okay.
We drink from her medical knowledge.
Oh, it's a pleasure.
Absolutely.
Mr. Tripp. I'm
Yes.
sorry for the attention earlier. We have had a little bit of excitement lately, so
We should
just
probably
being
not
careful.
stand in the in the street.
Yeah.
And especially a large group like this.
Yes.
Agreed. Here, Cole, why don't you go ahead and bring me...
Oh, wow. Okay.
How do you do? What can I offer you, sir?
My brother here has some business with you.
Oh, we were here earlier.
Gentlemen, feel free to come out back.
Okay. Go ahead. Wait, who's? Can't
Would
all
you
go
like?
back.
I don't know exactly. Are you carrying anything that you need to?
No, I'm not.
Okay, then you can probably stay out
Yeah,
here.
that's what I'm doing.
Are you July?
No.
Oh, you're not? Okay, sorry.
No, this is Blondie.
Who's July?
Nobody important. I just mistook you for somebody I met once.
You should ask.
Somebody that's not important.
You should ask Bonnie Jack. He's a friend of his, I believe.
Yes? I don't know. Oi, oi.
Grave Gamer, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, how come maybe you should go lay down?
Yeah, maybe I should.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Where did Trip go? Okay. That was quite the crowd of people going in the back.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, I know. It's
It's suspicious as all hell.
That's
Where
why
did
I
Kojima
recommended that
go? I
people
need
move
him.
out of the street.
Kochiga?
Oh, he's upstairs, isn't he?
Could be.
Yes.
There's more people inside this gun shop than in the whole of Rhodes, I guess.
Yeah, Will, we need you right back.
Well, all right.
Unless you want to
Let
give me
me
your bag.
check on things real quick.
Oh, hold on.
I asked you if you was carrying something you needed to. Okay. Where did Trip go?
There's
The
Trip.
fella in the red vest, he went upstairs with that big
Okay.
fella.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you. That's splits. That's so splits on instead of by Lee.
Son of a bitch.
Gotta go to the
Wait,
bank.
is Trip
We'll be
still
right
up here?
back.
What?
Yeah, he's
Oh,
in
okay.
there drinking tea.
So as you can see, was doing a lot of business at the moment.
Mm. Yeah, a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
What's all this excitement about that they were speaking?
Are you speaking very quietly?
I am now.
Okay. I mean, it's business. As you can guess, not all of it is completely legal business.
I gather as much.
Yeah. But we present a law-abiding front to the law. Unfortunately, that has been hijacked by guess who? Jack Kettleman. And,
How is this rat not dead?
there is a group of people who reside in the governor's mansion here in Saint Denis, known as The Cut, led by one Solomon Walker.
Right, the one you spoke of.
They are absolute slime bags. They are essentially declaring a new war on us. For reference, we had an issue with one of their people. Actually, they even claim it's not one of their people. And we went over to the mansion and stood outside the gate to discuss this person. And they stood out there while he ran off through the back and swam through the swamp to get away. And Mr. Wei went inside to speak face-to-face to Solomon, right inside the gate. And as he walked away after a cordial meeting, Solomon said, well, you came all this way with your friends with guns out for a party. And what's a party without fireworks? And then he started firing into Mr. Wei's back. Started a gunfight right there outside the manor. We all got routed because their fences outside, they can be shot through from the inside, but not through from the outside. So several of us were shot down in the street immediately. I managed to jump into a side yard and take shots at the balcony. But then 3 of them pushed, and I realized I was the last one on my feet, and that the best order would be to surrender in that moment. And I did. They said, hands up, hands up. I put my hands up. And then Solomon lunged at me and slashed me with a knife. So, oh, and then they told the law and the newspaper that we started the gunfight as well. So, absolute scum. They came.
like
They have repeatedly aggressed us for no reason. They captured Mr. Wei and carved a Glasgow smile into his face and nearly cut his hand in half, torturing him. They drove an oil cart in front of our store and blew it up, scorching the outside of the building and blowing out the windows. All stuff while we had done nothing to them. And then we had a meeting with Law on Thursday, I believe, out there in the churchyard. And they brought an oil cart. They brought that to the meeting, like as their method of transportation.
I see.
And for some reason, even though we, generally speaking, are without criminal records and we have been building community here in Saint Denis, we're running local markets, we're running the store, we are generally liked by most of the population, and many of the law patronize our establishment. We are for some reason been put on the same level as the cut where the law is concerned.
Interesting. This has been going on for a bit.
It's been going on for the last 3 weeks, I think now. Currently, as of that peace talk, the cut was unbanned from Saint Denis, so they got what they wanted. They tried to demand money from us. We refused. We are in the middle of a 2-week truce that both sides have agreed to. We will see if they hold up their end. And we have just learned that every one of us here at Taipan has a $5,000 bounty on our heads. We don't know exactly who it's from, but I'm assuming it is from Jack Kettleman and Solomon, considering Solomon is going to be one of the people who has that sort of money, and Jack is going to be the sort of person to levy that number specifically, considering it is what I was paid, along with my own life, to take him out.
Explain a lot of people why they keep watching y'all.
You've seen a lot of people watching us?
I've been, well, looking around the town. Seen many people come up in this building. They think no one is watching. Also people with binoculars who down on the rooftops and watched your friends down here at the doctor courtyard there yesterday.
I'm sure.
Seem very interested in y'all. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Quite the adventure you're on, I guess.
I guess so. We're hoping it doesn't break out into all-out war again, but with Kettleman involved, he doesn't let anything go. Most likely he will. He still has his grudges against me because he never, quote-unquote, got me back.
Of course.
I had an idea of something we could do, but our opportunity to do so easily might be gone at this point. So, and it would probably be wasted effort if we're being completely honest.
Quite the handful. Well, at least this group so far ain't gonna stab you in the back, huh?
No, they are not.
That's a plus.
Not a trophy, not something to be talked down to. My word is treated with respect. My opinion is valid and valued.
That's good. Anything else need to be made aware of?
I think that's primarily it. Yeah.
Just that?
Well, what do you mean?
Nothing. I was just making a joke.
Okay. Is that it? Okay.
Yeah.
Is that all? That's that.
Is
Okay.
that all?
That's it. Okay. No big deal. Yeah, I wish some things had changed. Kettleman actually left the crossing for quite some time, but unfortunately he returned. So, only so much that we can do.
Yeah. They're staying at the big mansion over there, huh?
Yes. I believe that Kettleman has moved into the Chenzo house.
Oh. The old one that's in the middle?
Yeah, the Italian villa.
Yeah.
Across from the park. Yes. Yeah. And some of the DiCenzos are back as well. And they're trying to get in the middle, and I'm sure make some sort of power grab in the midst of turmoil.
Yeah.
But right now they don't have the numbers. They don't have the power that they used to. If anything, they might have some money, which they can use to hire people. But you understand?
Yeah. Oh boy. Always in conflict. Seems like.
It never stops. I wish I could say otherwise, but unfortunately I can't.
I don't think you or I suppose will ever get that. If you're part of a large group such as these.
Sorry, say that again? I'm sorry, say that again?
I said, I don't think you're ever going to get that if you're part of these groups of people. There's always something or somebody that's wanting to prove they're better. Bigger and better.
Yeah, the thing is, we didn't have any beasts with anybody. They came to choose them with us. That is what's so frustrating.
Yeah.
And Jack has declared, specifically, that because they are working with me, he will attack all of us.
That man needs to be drawn up and shot.
Well, I already tried that.
Right.
My idea that I had. So there's a story in the Bible of a man named David who was meant to be king, and of the king who he was to succeed, Saul. Saul became paranoid, thinking that David was going to kill him and usurp the throne ahead of his time. So he sought to kill David, murder him. David was run out and had to go into hiding. Yes?
So sorry to interrupt.
No, it's fine.
The gentlemen downstairs are your cohorts, which you worked with before. I wanted to go ahead and talk to them about possible business.
Up here? You want to talk to them up here?
Yeah, wink, wink. I'm going to need you there to talk about it.
Okay, yes, we can do that. Trip, we might have to
All right.
pick this up another time.
That is not a worry.
I don't mean to go ahead and pull you away from. I mean, Mr. Tripp. I mean, if you're somebody who, if you vouch again, I don't mind him being here for some conversation. That is up to you. I'll let you make that call.
I trust him 100%. You don't have to worry about him letting anything out. And if anything, if he decides to stick around, he might be a help to us.
Well, then I trust you. I trust you trusting him. Then I'll bring the gentleman upstairs.
Okay. If that's okay with you.
That's fine.
Anyway, long story short with all that, David snuck up behind Saul while he was unaware and cut off a corner of his cloak, and then later showed it to him, saying, "Look, I could have killed you then, and I didn't. No one would have known. It would have been easy." Now, if Jack was a reasonable person, this would be a good move. I don't think that he will respond favorably to this, but I don't think that we can make it worse. So my idea was to get a hold of him, take him somewhere, have a conversation, and then leave him completely unharmed. You know.
Right. It could work.
Maybe, but I doubt it.
Foley?
Yeah, like as you said, he's a man of grudges, so it'd be pretty hard to convince him otherwise to stop doing his antics.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's not worth something to pursue.
What do you mean?
I mean, it is something to pursue, I think.
You think it would be helpful?
Well, it's better than not doing anything.
I suppose.
But
trying to kill him certainly hasn't worked.
Exactly.
It's better than serving myself up to be mutilated or whatever it is he wants.
Which will not happen.
No, I will not do it. And people here will not expect that of me.
Good.
Did he want... Was he bringing them up here, or did he want me down there?
I am unsure.
I'm gonna go check. Holly is... That woman is the reason why Jack can't love... In the words of Knicklo. So funny. Oh yeah, I have no doubt Jack's current civ activities are just a front. No doubt whatsoever. Suddenly everyone wants to be organized crime. Did Mr. Wei come this way?
Yeah, he went, took a left on the sidewalk.
Okay.
Probably to the bank. Who is that?
If y'all ever, I don't know what Bonnie's told you about me, but if you ever want to hear my
I give you
side of
2
the story,
weapons,
you know what
and you say which one you keep.
Did you want me to follow you over here or not?
No, you left Trip all up there by himself.
He's fine. Goodness, you should have.
Whose gun is this?
Look, I'm your security advisor.
That's
You-
my
I should have
fault.
come with you anyways.
Oh, you're fine. I was looking. I just need to go to the bank, so I just need to get some of this
I
shit
know.
off of me.
Wait, but you should be taking me with you for things like that.
Yeah, true. I got plenty of things on me.
I
Will
ain't
definitely
much
make me
a
a
fan
look
of
at the
red and
target.
graven.
Thank you.
Got them gun back?
Yeah, I got it back.
Nah.
So many people in Sanity. It's kind
All
of
right.
ridiculous.
Back over there. Excuse me.
Thought we were leaving.
Wait forever to find it. I went through...
So many people.
Really, so many.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, howdy, Mr. Davis.
Hello, Mr. Davis. How do you do?
Mr. Davis, hello, sir.
Is he
Oh, well,
sleeping?
thank-
Oh, okay, there he is.
We was looking at your fancy guns for a second. We was thinking about robbing them, but now I can't. I feel bad.
Oh, sorry to go ahead and ruin your prospect there, Mr. Davis.
Whose fancy guns?
Sorry.
Mine?
All yours.
My
You
God.
can't see very well, especially from the back of the car here.
With that one, it's red.
Red. Oh, what's wrong with red?
Everything's wrong with red. No, actually, technically, red in Chinese culture is actually a
I
good
like
color
red.
for fortune.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
good to
it's.
know.
It doesn't look too good on a gun though.
No.
Have you seen mine?
That's what I'm talking about.
You don't like this one?
Nope, not at all.
Okay. Well, that's, you know.
Well, it's good for
That's
you.
okay.
I'm sorry. I will walk.
No,
There's some of the new people that I'm out there trying to rob, but the problem is I keep running
This
into people
sucks.
I know. This is
Yeah,
the worst part
that's
about being
that's
around
the
people.
worst thing about being a robber, isn't it?
Every time I do
It
this,
is.
I yell at people. This is my horse now. But I.
Spike them to the earth.
Don't worry, just eat your wheat and go to bed.
Yeah.
Yes. What are this green balcony?
Trip, I hear you speaking from wherever you is.
I know, I'm trying to shout.
Okay.
What do you?
She's stuck up on the balcony.
Who is?
Oh. Emily, you fucking silly ninny hammer.
Nice spot. Wait, are you gonna be using this car?
Yeah.
No, feel free to go ahead and take it if need be.
You can get down lower over here, and we can move a horse.
Oh shit, we're talking to you. Shit. Yeah.
I think we can probably jump down too.
Yeah, cool. This nice spot almost killed me the last time. So
Yes,
be careful.
keep going over.
Here, let me get a horse over here. Hang on.
Yeah, here, Emily. This way.
Yeah, hang on. 1 second.
We're going inside eventually.
What happened there? You try to jump on the horse.
You have to jump over the balcony right there.
Yeah. Oh, I missed it. Damn it. Oh, okay, now I know.
Wait.
Don't jump, Emily. Wait a minute.
Hitch him up there.
Yeah, sorry. It didn't hurt very much, though.
Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Yeah.
Hey, good job.
Alright, check for possible broken ribs.
I like that balcony. It's very nice. I might spend more time there.
Yeah, good place to watch the comings and goings.
Yeah, and nobody really looks up very much, too.
They do not.
Sure don't.
I like that place. Is it a nice little table? 2 chairs?
I have
a
been
great
upstairs
place.
and ready to talk there, Holly.
Okay.
Mr. Wei.
Yes.
Do you need me for anything more tonight?
No, if you need to get some sleep, my friend, I understand it's getting late, but I have enough manpower here to get this done.
Okay, all right.
Hearing people arguing at the bank and watching Mr. Wei being funny. I love this group so much. It's been some of my favorite RP.
I'll be listening. Howdy.
We have overtaken your table. It is our table now.
Oh, well, for
You're not
time.
meeting with us. We are meeting with you.
Since we're all here except for Hicks over there, I guess we can tell him it. The ranch and us.
Mr.
we're done,
Way
right?
is coming here.
Right, no, this is for this group right here.
Okay.
It's us and the ranch. We're done. We're neutral. If they hire us, they hire us. Blah 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 blah. We don't.
I'll
We're
just
done with this.
remind all of you to keep your voices quite low up here. There's
No music is fine. Fengli, if you could just watch the doorway if possible, listening. But watch
Can we
the
speak
doorway.
normally, or can we have to?
No, normally it's fine. You don't have to go ahead and as long as you're anything below that is good. Okay. All right. I just want to say thank you, gentlemen, ladies, to come here to hear us talk about doing some future business. First of all, just want to say how impressive it is to hear that, oh my God, you guys were going ahead and getting a bounty of $4,000. Congratulations. That's a lot of pretty pennies for you. That is good.
Apparently it was bullshit, and Bo just lied to Bonnie's face.
Oh, well, that's a bunch of horseshit.
Either that or that little snake wanted to walk away with his tongue in his mouth still.
Either way, I don't like the way he talks out both sides of his face. It's so strange hearing sounds come from that far apart with how wide his fucking head is.
But yeah, as soon as he saw the lot of us, he came quickly to the understanding that us stopping through was just a bit of a misunderstanding.
Yes.
You didn't threaten him or nothing, as far as we know, and he knows
Yes,
it
it
should
is.
be done and over with.
Yeah, we even said we'll stop by, maybe do some business. Who knows?
If I hear another word of it, I'm gonna beat his fucking teeth out.
Agreed.
You also have split.
Well, with anything about talking about both sides of his mouth was something that I had to get very used to as of late.
Yeah.
A wonderful little souvenir from a wonderful man that dwells inside the city and calls it his home. But realistically, this man who also calls it home looks to us to be a great pestilence inside this great city of Sandali. This is going to be the little bit of the topic matter to which we're going to speak of today. We spoke earlier about high-grade profile people People that have made it very difficult for us to dwell inside this microcosm. There's generally the people who sit at this table who have much talents to which me and my people, in some capacities, lack, but you are passionate about what you do. I, Zhang Wei, can help put a great amount of money in your pocket if you were to allow myself to utilize those wonderful talents that you have. Everyone here at this table knows of the cut, yes?
More or less. I've heard of him.
Used to work for him. Used to rob banks with him.
Really?
Yeah. I can't stand him.
Oh, glad to hear. The resentment is shared. The cut themselves have stabbed Kochenga, the man you do business with downstairs, in the belly, for information that was sold to him that was false by Solomon. Jack Kettleman's mad doing. Ko has been shot in the chest by buckshot. My store has been blown up with an oil tanker downstairs. I was taken from the desert on my day of work and had my face carved for sending a telegram of telling nothing but the truth to a madman. My store has been vandalized on multiple occasions. And he even had the audacity to open fire on a man who didn't even have a gun in his hands, and I speak of myself. After going to him to talk nothing but peace or negotiation, he shot me in the back. This is a man that lacks honor, integrity.
Oh, yes. I mean, you can add to that stabbing me with my hands up when I surrendered. Yes.
He knows no bounds. And to be honest with you, me and my people with mainly market, the gun store, and all the business with all the people of the crossing, with everybody sitting at this table, and more than half of the crossing I have done honest and good business with, and would love to continue to do so. I will say this. I am not paying you to fight in the war or flat payment to do this as agreed prior. I will compensate you for every single job that you go ahead and do. All it takes is you have your discretion, confidentiality, and just to make sure the job is done with great accuracy. Does that make sense?
What is the
makes
job?
It makes perfect sense.
Hold on, what is the job?
The jobs are simple. Right now, we are guaranteed 2 weeks of peace. 2 weeks. This is peace that was guaranteed by the law to us and all the other parties of Sandani. Jack Kettleman, who dwells inside the old DiCenzo's mansion. Mr. Solomon, who dwells inside the mayor's mansion with the rest of his cut. Then you also have the DiCenzos, who are on the rise. 2 of these groups have made it difficult, Kettleman and the cut, and they're living in my neighborhood. They even had the audacity to put bounties on my people's heads because they see us as pestilence. They doubt our resourcefulness. The jobs are simple as this. Someone like Jack Kettleman, captured. Holy Force has something in design. Now again, depending on the first part of the job going one way, it can go this way. But if we are in need of somebody to snatch up Kettleman and teach him a good lesson, get creative.
My ideal is because snatching him up and attempting to kill him has not worked in the past. Perhaps some story time and showing him mercy will have some effect. That is my hope. But I would want that carried out within its fullest extent.
Didn't work last time.
Well, I'm saying speaking only, not harming him in any way.
This will be the first part of the job. You find Jack Kettleman, you snatch him up, you'll meet at the location, act as just a little bit of crowd control in case you are followed. Let Holly do her thing, disarm him. If she can get to him, brilliant. They can go their separate ways, and that's one less enemy that I have to worry about in the crossing. I will say, diplomacy should win the day. If it were not to be the case, it would be a smash and grab. Destroy all the things he has inside of his home, minimize his business, and then go ahead and hurt Mr. Kettleman and put him out of commission for some time. You will be paid and
Oh,
compensated
man.
for your actions.
What kind of price are we looking at?
The peaceful route? What would you say,
Yeah.
Harley? For each one of these gentlemen's wonderful talents, you're thinking a set price for all of you, 2,500 or so? 3,000?
I would
Doable?
hope that we could give them, yes, at least $500 each.
Right. That's what I was thinking. How does that sound, gentlemen?
Because even if you're caught for it, that's what? Kidnapping? You won't be harming him.
Not the fucking law that I'm worried about comes fucking later.
My brother
I
here
agree.
knows Kettleman just as well as you do, Holly.
Yes, I know.
And I fought him for a long fucking time, too.
That is why I'm hoping that extending. Because when I tried to kill Kettleman, I lowered him to a cave. And I held him at gunpoint for 30 minutes straight, trying to get him to give me a single reason why I should not be pulling that trigger. And he blathered on, and he blathered on, and he blathered on. You know that when I called him into that cave, I didn't even intend on doing the job that night. I wanted to talk to him. But he gave me every reason in the world to shoot him and to realize that I should have done so before Summers forced my hand.
Well, I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told Marcus when he hired us. If you're paying us to fight, we will fight with you, not for you. We will not be a proxy for your battles. If you want us to kidnap the man, fair enough. We will deliver him to you unarmed. We will deliver it with whatever specifications you need, wherever you need them. But if you want us to do the portraying it, we're gonna ask that one of your men beats him, and he takes part.
Yes, no, that's perfectly acceptable. What I am personally wanting is simply a delivery, unharmed, handcuffed. Yes, that's it.
Honestly, if we could handcuff him and bring him by wagon instead of tying him up and putting him on a horse.
Yes, that would draw much less attention.
Well, not only that, but he couldn't argue that he was
Harmed.
uncomfortable.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, so you understand what I'm going with the unharmed thing. It is to show him,
Yes.
because there have been multiple times that I have stood behind him in a post office, alone. I could have put more bullets into his back had I wanted to. I did not. There is a story.
As it stands right now, Jack wants to speak to us, and I think he wants to speak on terms of peace. Let bygones be bygones, because we have both Bonnie and Blondie here.
Maybe we could lump you in on that. Maybe there'd be no need for kidnapping.
Perhaps, but we
the thing
have.
with that, with your plan of kidnapping and handcuffing, is if you have 5 men working for you and you have him in that position, he ain't gonna look at that in kindness. He ain't gonna do that.
No, but there isn't too much that we can do to make it worse when he has said that he will come after every single one of the people in this organization
And
simply
put it
for
as a
working
business
with
deal.
me. Simply for
Yeah,
working
what
with me.
us grabbing them does do is it shows they got strong arm.
It shows that we are resourceful. That is the one thing that all these organizations think of us. They think of us to be little.
I have tried multiple times to speak with Jack. He refuses any sort of meeting.
Oh, been there, done that.
I mean, either way, if they're paying, I agree to the terms. I don't know about everybody else.
Yes, it would be 5 of you, $500 each, so total $2,500.
Yeah, there's something I want to discuss with my people that might sweeten the deal for us beyond this, but that's a private matter. I'm definitely on board for the job.
Blondie's that now, man.
Yeah, my vote lies with my brother. He's the one who stands the most to lose from this. I hope you understand, but we don't want start a war without compensation worthy of that.
How long's the peace?
It is up, I believe, Thursday after.
And when do you want us to do this?
We haven't decided, but it would have to be after that. So, not next week, but the weekend after, perhaps.
All right, I'll give you my answer on that day.
So
let me talk to him, see if I can come to a peaceful fucking resolution, so his ego doesn't get hurt, and then we end up getting bitten in the butt after this.
Is he trying to meet you in regards to your involvement with Van Horn?
No.
That's what he wants to talk to us about.
No, he'll probably bring that up. He'll probably bring Summers up in a bit, but I think he wants to hire us for something.
For him to bring Summers up.
If he brings Summers up, he'll bring Summers up.
I mean, you don't think he's not going to?
If I can get you to meet you with someone else, him alone, but you with someone else, would you agree to that?
If
we can bypass the kidnapping at all, and we can get a meeting going between you two.
The thing
we
is,
can discuss a different form.
So we have so I'm not denying this. I would like to actually be able to meet with him and speak with him in a capacity that does not put either of our lives at risk, which would mean that he would have to be unarmed, which I would consent to being unarmed as well. But we have attempted to set up such meetings.
You
and
have
he has
attempted this, not
viscerally.
a third party.
No, technically we have
down here.
As
see
well.
If you agree to them, and we'll present them to Jack when we speak to him.
I believe that did the DiCenzos offer something like that?
No, the DiCenzos were offering something with Solomon in the rest, but it seems to be that's water under the bridge. But when it comes to Mr. Ko and Yahiko, these are people who Kidman says he cares for. These are people of Taipei, but refuses to meet Holy Frost in any capacity. If anything, the words from him is that if you were to harbinger Miss Holy Frost, I will have no reason but to come, or all the reason to come and snuff out Taipei just to get to her. So understand this man's vendetta burns like a billowing fire.
It consumes him entirely.
Yes, but let's be honest.
How did you break his heart? Holy shit.
Yeah, no, it's about a bit of revenge and spending too long in fucking Sister to fucking think about it.
I think that he believed Jack has this issue where he thinks that any woman in his vicinity is in love with him. I was never even remotely interested, but I believe that was not the case in his head.
Holy Frost, the heart. Yeah, I suppose shooting him in the back.
Right.
Made him change his
Can
mind.
I please get my point across before getting interrupted one last time?
Yeah, sorry about that.
If we can manage during our talk with Jack to set up a meeting with us as middlemen with the promise that both parties be disarmed upon arrival, would you agree to that?
Yes, I'd agree to it. I just don't think it is possible.
Well,
it might very well be impossible, but he's willing to let Blondie go, so who knows?
Yeah, and if he fucking shoots
Blondie
me
shot
in that
him
meeting,
more
then
than he did.
yeah, if he shoots me in the fucking meeting, then you get your answer. We'll do it for you. But the man, as of right now, could even hire us to do his shit if he pays good. That's which he falls in the same thing.
Setting up a peace talk between two of our potential employers is nothing but good for us.
I'd rather be in the middle and watch the whole conversation. I think they had that with Summers one time with the DiCenzos.
And I get the feeling
Yes,
the chat he
yes,
wants with us
they did.
is the same we're having with you.
Summers and Jack shouted at each other from across the table. I was in the house when it was happening.
If the conversation goes nowhere, you'll have my answer then.
Good. Glad to hear.
I mean no offense when I say this. But let's say these things. I hope you understand.
Oh no, we understand. Business is business.
Yes,
I'm not going to disregard your past or all these past or anything else in between. This is strictly just for the common interest of just fucking surviving out here.
Well, the thing is, I am in agreement with that, and if Jack can just get over his deal with Holly, I'd be more than happy. I would help with it. The thing is, the way you want it to do about it, I don't think that man is capable of understanding anything. The second you show a little bit of disrespect to him, he'll go off on you.
And that is what I was going to say, which is I understand that business is business, but I would suggest that business with us probably has more longevity than business with Kettleman, who bounces from one thing to the next depending on the weather, it seems.
Without a doubt, I'd want a higher price if I were to work for that fella.
Yeah.
And if it comes down to price, we can try and discuss. But you understand that we are also trying to stay in business as well.
Indeed.
We
Not
got
to
2
mention-
weeks to sort it all out.
We got it. The question is also, who is he, besides the cut, does he have any other allegiances, any other friends, any other...
He tends to claim that he can rally pretty much anyone, but I don't know how true that is anymore.
I would believe that. Everyone wants to kiss that man's ass.
Yes,
Of
unfortunately.
course. So, to be honest with you, no, we're not sure if it's just the cut, but the cut themselves are for at least 8 to 7 people just in the organization, not to mention the allies in
Don't you mean
between.
15 to 16?
Yeah, something like that. Regardless, I'm not fucking counting.
I'd say a safe bet that the ranch would chip in to help Kettleman if they had to.
Right. Well, here's the thing. I want to make this abundantly clear again. Like Shaw said, you are not fighting in this war. If he tries to drag you into it, you stay the far fuck away from it. Because at the end of the day, it is all about Saint-Denis. This is all about the city, and you don't live here. This is about the city to which we cultivate. It's just on the outside essence. There's a lot going on out there. Now, we have Kettleman situated. We'll wait for your answer, just so we can move on to the next topic. Sound good?
Mm-hmm. Sounds good.
Good. The next topic is the cut. The past that I, Holy, Bonnie, Jack, and maybe some of the others here on this table. The cut is somebody who, as we say, smiles too much. They smile in your face, but those who smile too much are hiding much behind those teeth. And I don't trust those yuck-mouth bastards. Mr. Solomon is somebody that I would pay good money for. Not to just be delivered to me or whatever have you. The discretion I would leave up to you. I imagine you more smash and grab. You see the cut out there, you rope them blind. You take their things, you bring them back to us. You sell them to us. We give you money and compensate you. I also compensate you for the job, for being a job well done. That is one thing. Inconvenience is what I'm asking.
This
If
room
that
is
is
so
what you want.
cinematic.
There are 3 individuals.
Go ahead.
There are 3 individuals that I will pay the same amount of money that I would pay for. 3 individuals like Jack. Solomon. If you were to grab Solomon, take him, bring him to a place, let me know where he is, and I could go ahead and pick him up. Brilliant. I would compensate you the same amount of money, $500 each. Mr. Jim, the motherfucker who gave me this wonderful souvenir, I would do the same. And Mr. Tommy. These 3 people are what they were called the elites of the cut. In any capacity, if you are to find these people, separate them from that group or beat them down, beat all of them down, and just give me one, send the other one to the doctors, I will compensate you the money.
Can you say the names one more time so I can just memorize them?
Solomon Walker. Tommy Cooper, I think. Tommy something. He's a big old mustache. And then Mr. Jim. Just these 3. The other ones I could give half a shit about. Maggie, Norman, none of those motherfuckers. It is those 3 people in particular.
Would you have any interest in their telegram numbers?
Would I have interest in their telegram numbers?
Yeah, I have. Almost all of them. Out of the ones you named. I don't
if
know
you
if you have them.
I don't think I do. Would you be ever so kind to me, Mr. Bonnie, to send me a telegram with them in it?
Yeah, I can do that.
You're the best.
If I don't do tonight, next time I'm up and at 'em, I'll do it. I might pass out before I get around to doing that, because I am tired.
Indeed, I think we all might be. Does that sound doable?
This kind of job will be a off-the-cuff sort of situation. If we see them, we see them. If we don't, we don't. So there will be no promises, but We'll try.
What kind of proof would you need for it? And what would be payment for that?
Well, let's put it this way: you bring me all their weapons, that's enough proof. You inconvenience them, perfect. All right, we all make money. All right, now I'll compensate you a little bit extra for their belongings. If you are to bring me each one of those 3, that is a guaranteed $3,000.
All right.
That's good.
And it was Tommy, Solomon Walker, and did you say Charlie as well?
No, not Charlie. Do not touch that man. He's already had
Jim.
enough happen to him. Jim.
All right.
Other than that, those are the ones that I will give you for a target.
I don't know. Is Charlie still breathing? I don't think enough's been done to him yet.
He is. Trust me, Bonnie. With you and Mr. Who was the other fucker who shot him that day?
No, it was more about
Yeah, it was someone there. Let's put it this way: the motherfucker got what was coming to him, but
Yeah.
I think he's seen enough. At the end of the day,
No,
it's these other motherfuckers who have great trespass, ones who want to talk smack to my police face, to my family's face, and Mr. Solomon who thinks that I'm a fucking snake. If anything, gentlemen, I'm a person who tells the truth all the time, and those people are fucking. What's that word they say there, Holly?
I don't know which one you're referring to.
Cunts. That's what it is.
You know what I was about to say? Are you gonna say cunt?
So, gentlemen, if we're good with that, smash and grab, you let me know. Either bring me the guns or bring me the body, one or the other. I don't care if they're knocked out or whatever, filled with bullets or gunshot wounds. I got enough adrenaline to keep a goddamn moose alive.
I don't see a problem with us being a fly buzzing around their heads for a while. If we end up trying to kidnap one of them, we'll let you know in advance.
Sounds good.
Do we have to wait the 2 weeks? Or do we just get started?
Better if we wait the 2 weeks.
I'd say wait the 2 weeks, because if it gets brought back to the top end,
Yes.
Yeah, it all falls apart.
Yes.
This Thursday, right?
Not this Thursday,
No,
next.
not this one.
Thursday after this.
So next
April Fool's
Friday.
Day.
Next
We
Friday.
got time. We got time.
You got time to plan. You got time to go ahead and get
Wait,
mobilized.
they made the end of your war? I mean,
April Fool's
peace
Day.
on April Fools? What a bunch of fucking jackasses.
Agreed.
Yeah,
Here's
confused
the
as that
worst.
shit.
The worst fucking thing about this whole ordeal is I hate that they've been something that we have to have a conversation about. Gentlemen, your talents are great, but god damn it, I love paying you, but I shouldn't have to do it. These motherfuckers have literally forced our goddamn hand. And to be honest with you, I don't regret it.
I will never object to getting paid to shooting, stealing, or whatever you have me do.
Just sounds like a good time.
Yeah, that, and after I lost 6 family members, I'm just here for the money until I'm gone.
Right.
Absolutely.
Apologies about the delay in an answer, but as much as we would love to take your money, we don't want hellfire on our ass just because we took a job.
Absolutely. I agree with you completely. I mean, shit, anything that gets them out of my city faster, the better. But the way that I see it, the more these motherfuckers do any type of criminality inside the city, Mr. Malone will be on their ass. So shit, even if you start something here in the city, it works better for us.
I mean, we could dress up like Englishmen and go robbing people in the middle of the
That's
streets.
the type. That is. There you go. Look at you using your big ass brain.
I
All right,
reckon the
Steve.
top hat's hiding something.
Right. But I don't want to take up any more of your time, Mr. Wei.
Absolutely, gentlemen. It was an utter pleasure to be able to share the company around this wonderful table.
Of course. It's good seeing you. I missed your, tenacity.
How you flatter me, sir. You're going to make me blush.
Also, Miss Holly, you could tell your friend Gavin his friend Evan's back.
I'll clear the stage.
We need to have a talk.
Well, I have not discussed anything with Summers, and he is no friend of mine. So,
all right.
You'll have to find that on your own time, I suppose.
Also, I don't think they let him read telegrams.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll see you all around. Stay safe.
You as well.
I believe that Dr. Skin Fellow rather admires you physically.
What are we doing?
Who are you talking? What are you talking about?
The one with the top hat and the long hair. He was asking after you several times.
He was asking.
He admires you.
Oh. Okay. I don't think I even got his name, but all right.
No, he is.
Inoli. It means black fox.
That
Alright,
was
good.
no joke, Mr. Wei.
What?
I know it was no joke. Does it look like I wasn't putting a smile on my face? And I don't mean my scars that Yahiko watch your silliness.
What? No, I really asked what will happen now.
We wait.
Okay.
Very simple. We wait.
Go
We
back
have
to your
much
comfy chair and eat your wheat. Yeah.
Yeah.
I need
Yes,
to.
grandfather.
I need to check my telegrams.
All right. Feng Li, let us go to the bank. I need to go ahead and give you some precious stones, and then after that, I'll be putting my head down myself. It has been a very eventful day.
She did. Let me collect my things, actually.
Trip, we're gonna go down to the bank, then probably telegram station.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Heard
right.
something about Gavin.
Yeah.
Interesting.
He hasn't come out of Sessica yet. I sort of doubt he ever will. Hopefully it stays that way.
Hopefully.
I think that they'll be down soon.
Productive conversation.
Maybe.
Who were they?
Mercenaries.
I see.
But we just gotta worry that our enemies aren't looking to pay them more than we do.
I mean, are they a well-known mercenary band?
Some of them. Others, I don't know who they are. The ones that I know they are very capable people.
Jesus. You see Feng Li?
Across the street.
Oh, how could I miss such a wonderful round, man? I love it.
Okay.
I love it. There's so many wonderful variations of people here. Feng Li! Let us go, yes? Are you heading to the telegram office?
Well, I was gonna accompany you to the bank.
Oh, that's
as
cool.
your
All right.
security advisor and all that.
Would you get your ass over here? Where's is Mr. Oh God, he's coming.
He's
Okay.
coming.
All right. Feng Li, it is going to be imperative, my friend. We had peaceful talks with Solomon and the rest of the law. It was supposed to be peaceful talks, but instead, it was more or less the cut knot coming to par with great truths, and overall,
And throwing a tantrum and getting their way.
They literally drove an oil tanker up to the meeting, past our gun store.
She dare. When I was told of these things, I pulled a hatchet and I was ready to take one of their hands out of insolence alone.
Indeed. I will tell you this, my brother. And this is going to be even more imperative that I have you around when you can.
She dare. I will make the effort to be more present. I've been climbing about, looking for things, places we can reconnoiter our position with advantage.
Good, good. I'm going to need your knowledge, your ingenuity as well.
Hey.
All right. So inside of each one of these pouches, just make sure that it is correct. Yeah, I'm looking at that right. Okay. All right. So
I was just making sure I had one for each kind of gem ready.
just want to make sure. So the one of them. Oh shit! I have no idea which one I gave you. Just hold on to those. So there's one in there that has raw stones. Go ahead and just either give that one back to me. I have to go ahead and cut those. You should have one that is pretty much full of diamonds, except for one slot that is not. And then you're going to have one that is full of emeralds with the one that is not, and it has one raw emerald in there. Once I get some more, I'll go ahead and cut more.
I'm going to move some of these gems around.
No worries, take your time. And let me know exactly how many gem sacks you have. That not that they're necessarily full, just how many you have in there. I will take a rough estimation of my mind. What a fucking
I will.
Day for sales, lady and gents. My God. Incredible amount of gems. Gold bars up the ass. I mean, Yahiko's got a bunch. I have a bunch. We have them making a wonderful trip over to the desert very soon. So, Mr. Tripp, yes?
Yes, sir.
So tell me more about yourself. Are you man of many talents? Do you have a backstory or past to which you could go ahead and dump upon me? I would love to hear it. Don't copy my... All right, calm now. What the fuck? This is my inquiring type of look.
Well, my backstory is my own. Maybe in time, if I feel more well around here, perhaps I'll give it to you. But I'm a man of... I like to keep myself quiet and observe. Don't like much my name being out there.
He's been seeing people observing our place from the rooftops, stuff like that.
Oh, really?
Yes. About 4 people or so in the past 2 days. 3 women in total and 1 man. 2 were on the rooftop next to your gun store. Looking at you all was waiting outside in the courtyard. You're waiting for your friend who's having surgery or something. We had binoculars out, seemed very interested in you folk in the courtyard. And then a woman and a man came in the early days. One looked injured, possibly shot. Went up to your top floor, your meeting room. Not sure what they were doing up there, but seemed quite interested in that. I have descriptions in my book, if you need them. Perhaps they might reveal some things that I don't know about.
Might be good information, dear sir. Very good.
Somebody dressed up as a town marshal was walking around here. You know these blue guys with the helmet? Somebody dressed up like that was walking around. But not like on patrol, but more sneaky more. Like weird.
Yeah.
There was a man earlier in a flat cap and black long coat with possible fur trimmings.
This one was blue.
Well, he was earlier before I came to you. He was posted up at the doctor's office, leaning against the pole. Seemed to be watching, and then moved to the side or further down the street to watch, then left. Perhaps it's the same man, I don't know.
Someone told me about a mysterious figure described like that, watching the store. It doesn't surprise me. With all these people trying to put bounties upon our heads. And all the different rats that I can see Solomon as well as Kettleman going ahead and putting out on the street.
Yeah.
It is good to have a hawk to keep watch of them. So for that, you have my thanks, Mr. Tripp.
Indeed.
My gratitude.
Of course. Well, I'll give you a description of these, at least the 2 ladies for sure. One was black clothing, had a curved, sort of cowboy hat, if you will. The bill was sort of wavy with metal stuff on it. Hair was slightly tied in a bun, more of a twirl, sort of like Holly's, but more down the back. Same thing with the other lady, but she had a blue shirt, a black or brown vest, a white and teal pants. Hair was the same. More notably, their horses. It was a Mustang orange, a little white on it. Another one was a half-bred, dark red. They were the ones that were on top of the gun store, binoculars, watching y'all in the courtyard. Not sure if that rings a bell or anything.
Can't say that it does at the moment. But overall, putting my eyes upon that person might be a different story.
Yes. I think the main thing to look out for is their horses.
Mm-hmm.
Which is the Mustang. It's mainly orange with some white. And again, the half-bred that is very dark.
Yeah, the dark red one. Yes.
And then the man, the lady, the man did not get an eye on as he went quite quickly inside the gun store, but the lady was a blue shirt, black vest, black flat cap, brown reddish tint hair down the back. Looked like she was injured, shot in the arm or something. I ain't too sure.
I see.
But they're the ones that went exactly up into your meeting room. They seemed quite interested up there for something.
Well, there are people that go up there just to use the safes and lock boxes. We don't leave anything in there that can be lifted, so.
Like my bean collection.
Yes.
Bastards.
No, I just get stolen from by my own people.
Ridiculous. Fucking bamboozled.
Bean-boozled, yes.
Thank you. There's an American word there somewhere, fuck me. Alright, well, honestly, it sounds like you've done an immense amount of footwork. Is this what you would consider your specialty, Mr. Trip?
Sure.
Sure.
Ins and outs of places and not being seen, sure.
No,
I like minimal presence.
We could utilize as well as really need someone like yourself on the team that will be like that. Do you have work? A job?
I do not.
Would you care to have one?
I would not mind.
Good to hear. Mr. Tripp, if you would ever be so keen, I and Holy Frost, Fo Li, Yahiko, Kochinga, Bai Li, and the many others that are underneath Taipan's wonderful umbrella, want to dwell inside of this great city and raise it up one step at a time. But unfortunately, there is certain things that which we have to abide to make it grow. And right now, we are looked at as to be the pestilence of this great city, which could be furthest from the truth. If you would not mind us setting up little tiny red traps for those that dwell inside the city to keep their eyes upon us like as if we were to be filth. Be the hawk looking down amongst them. It would be appreciated.
Of course, I can do this thing.
Glad to hear. We can compensate you well. That's guns, ammunition, money, paychecks. All you have to do is ask. We will pay you once a week, a good sum. But if you're in need of anything else, we will always help each other out. All I ask is, well, I should ask, when are you around? Are you around weekly, 4 or 5 days out of the week, at night, day?
Mainly in the nights. I could be around basically any day in the nights.
Any day in the nights. Realistically, most of us are up and around at the 2 p.m. Eastern stars. This is usually the time to which you'll find most of the people on the stomping ground, ketamine, the cut. Being able to keep your eyes upon the enemy is going to be so pivotal here. And they don't know you, as I've got to know you today. And the trust of which Holy Frost puts inside of you is the one that was reflected here, so you're looking into a mirror. All I ask, Do good work.
I will do my best.
Good to hear. Consider yourself hired by Taipan, Mr. Trip.
Appreciate
Chip
your business.
Chip for Taipan. That is some alliteration right there. Do you happen to have guns or anything else of the sort which...
I have both rifle and revolver.
Good.
We'll be fine.
Fantastic. You find any of those rats over here or those horses? Kill those fucking horses. Give them a reason not to go ahead and come back. And on top of that, if they're on the fucking roofs and you get the drop on them, do me a favor. From what I understand, rats falling down from high heights don't tend to go ahead and spread their wings.
Of course.
Flying rats, imagine that.
Imagine that.
Isn't that a pigeon? Never mind.
I think that's a bat.
Yeah, that is something, that's for sure. Maybe it was a... I don't see why not. Consider this
We're all so
silent
funny.
boat rest, sir.
We're so funny.
This here is Feng Li, by the way. He is the accountant of Wei Industries in Taipei.
Oh, it's a pleasure, Mr. Feng Li.
Yes, similarly.
Yeah, let me reach out to you and grab that.
She did. Do we still have the things that we had for Holly when we brought her on, Mr. Wei?
What, the high five?
Types of clothings and things like this.
Oh, yes. Well, here, he's already wearing red. He's already cut a fortune. So, if anything, when you come and you're surrounding ourselves, you're in the business, doing some business in the gun store, security, whatever it is at the meetings, make sure you dress up in a nice suit.
I understand.
Am I dressing acceptably? I know I have diverged from the suit. I don't really like wearing it.
You know,
Yeah, no.
I believe he does not like it.
I wear
I'm
my
definitely
suits
seeing
more
some
often.
ye in these clothes, but I don't know if I quite see the ha.
Oh, what a day.
Yeah, it's been a day.
It's definitely been a day. Does he have a place to live here in the city?
Might want to ask him. I don't know.
All right, let us show him to the neighborhood. Everyone here, I am planning on going ahead and resting my head. Is anybody will be joining me or no?
I need to check my telegrams before I do so.
Good. That will be good. Yahiko, how about yourself?
Oh, nasty! Get away from that right there. That was what was inside Negan's. Oh.
What?
The rotting milk that is at your feet.
Oh, oh no!
I was wondering what that smell was.
Yeah,
I thought those are your.
I thought that was just Yahiko.
I thought that was Holly's boots.
You thought that was okay, Trip. Yeah, the deputy said he had milk bottles in his safety deposit box for months.
Just endless amount
Apparently
of milk
Yahiko
bottles.
has had blackberries for 2 years.
Well, I mean, those can dry out and not
No,
smell.
it's like fermenting wine inside.
I'm making toilet wine. In the bank.
In the bank. Okay.
In the bank. No, listen, seriously, Yahiko,
There's
you
going
need
to be
make a
gold
toilet wine
flakes in it.
You wanted to show him
No,
the
it's-
neighborhood?
Yes. Mr. Tripp, we ourselves all dwell in one neighborhood. We bought pretty much an entire apartment building. So there's a few apartment vacancies if you want to go ahead and take a look.
Yeah, I will do that.
Why not? Yeah, your horse is not going to be able to come into the apartment. I'm sorry. It's a Saint Denis.
Yeah, they don't allow pets that large.
Shame.
Yeah,
Yes,
honestly,
no,
we've
no
been-
pit-type dogs, no Rottweilers.
And no horses.
cats with claws longer than 3 centimeters. And no gators.
Cole tried to bring a tutu in here one time. That definitely didn't go well.
Or was it dead at the time?
Well, yes.
There you go.
That'll do it. So this here is our little neighborhood. We have a nice little sitting and eating area over here to the left. We also have some checker table over here to the right. If you ever need a fresh drink of water, we also have this wonderful fountain here of fresh water.
Wonderful as any. Yes, wonderful.
What?
Potable, baby.
Apartments down here, and then there's some up there on the top floor as well.
Mine is over here. I can show you actually.
What on earth is this box?
Yeah, just ignore it. So this one is mine here. I believe that one might be open. Whoa! I'm sorry.
All right, relax.
Calm down. Yeah, this is mine, and then this one over here.
My God, Holly.
Oh yeah, there's this one right here, and then there's also this one right here. So.
They're open.
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Oh, maybe this one up here. But this is nice because we have interest in the bar down the street, Doyle's.
Right.
It's called the Blue Pearl, and can watch it from my balcony.
Mm.
Amen, Maeve.
Oh, okay.
Sorry?
Nothing.
Another $650 in that. All right, good. No, we're looking good. Real good.
Mr. Wei,
Yes.
doesn't this bounty mean the piece is over?
Peace isn't over yet, there, sir. No. Remember, these people aren't going ahead and getting these people. It's not a bounty. If I said a bounty, I would say these people there's a number on their head. You kill them or do this. This is the number you pay. No, this is a job. And the job, like any other job, has a deadline. I told them that they have to go and find these people once the piece is over, if the trespass is to be great. Yeah, hey, Cole, think about it this way. I don't want you to leave this city in any capacity. This is your home. You deserve to cultivate life in your home. But these motherfuckers think they can go all the way out into the world and bring their madness into the city to which we cultivate. If at any capacity to which I can look upon those and hinder those would dare make such great trespass against us, I will do so. For someone like Solomon and Jack Kettleman, they give themselves to be high and mighty. I have brought down the King of Soul before, and I will do it again. Tight pants shall not falter.
I see.
Well, I'm excited for the future, Holly. We made a lot of good business today. A lot of good future business, Bonnie Jack and everything else in between. By the way, get the fucking work. You need to save some goddamn cash.
Yeah, I'm going to be working on it.
Hey, are you? What are you
Yes.
going to do? Oranges?
Well, I have a box of coal to go run, for one thing, and I have $2,300 already, as well as bonds that I can turn in, so...
You just as bonds? Jesus Christ. How many fucking goddamn bonds do you have?
25.
Shit.
Or maybe 15.
Wait.
One of the two.
They get you $2,500?
No. Gets you like 200.
Oh. Ew. Damn pieces of paper. You know, what the thing about bonds is the longer you hold on to them, the more they are.
Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't really work that way with the fences.
Dumb. Inflation is stupid. All right. Well, I have some bonds as well. I have 10 of them. So let me know when we'll all go together as one big trip over to Thieves Landing and get everything sold. Then we don't have much paraphernalia.
I also have 2 gold bars for you.
Oh, fantastic. Well, give them to me on a later date. We'll do that. If you're doing coal runs, you need to go ahead and just knock on our doors, all right? We can go ahead and knock it all out and get it all done fast. Not to mention social climate and all that shit.
Yeah, well, I can always go into deep disguise as well if I need to.
That deep, that skies. I need to get me a deep, that skies.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, hey, Cole, can we be hillbilly twins together?
No.
What do you mean, no?
Huh? I'm injured. I cannot
Also,
disguise.
yes. So essentially, if the people that we spoke to do what we asked them, I have enough to pay the fee that was discussed on my own.
Right, and just know that
Which is
if it
2,500.
If it ever got to the point, we ourselves can always put in together, and not to mention I have enough gems to liquidate to be able to pay them tenfold. So, don't you worry about the thing. At the end of the day, the money keeps on trickling in.
Mhm.
By the end of this week, I'll have at least another $4,000 in my pocket from offshore sales on top of what I make here. So,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure they will all be good. And Cole lives in the mine. Why do you think his goddamn beard is so black?
Yeah, no, I was out mining, and surprise, Ko was there. I fell asleep and I woke up and he was there. So, yep.
That sounds about right.
I think we both scared each other very badly, and then it was like, "Oh, it's you."
The worst is when you walk in there and you get scared and you hear somebody walk into the coal mine. He just whips out the gun. You hear the click click in the darkness. You're like, "Hiya, fucking Cole, relax."
I don't blame him though.
I don't blame him at all either. All right, listen, you two have a great rest of your night. Sleep well. Enjoy your new bed and your new room there, Mr. Tripp. It's gonna be a pleasure working with you, my friend. And Collie, if you could, share telegrams with this wonderful man. All right, I'll give him myself and send me some telegrams. We'll go ahead and get the contact.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
All right, sounds good. Sleep well. Be well.
You too.
Until tomorrow.
Speaking of which, would you walk me down to the telegram station? I need to check on something.
Sure thing.
Away.
Night way.
Good night there, Yahiko.
Good night.
Basically, there is like we can't do anything to prevent it at this point. It's very annoying. See, I told you they would welcome you with open arms.
I didn't doubt it.
Always going the wrong way.
Yes, I was about to say.
Well, it's dark and foggy, okay?
It doesn't have to do anything with you knowing the city.
I know the city.
Clearly not.
It was foggy, Trip.
It was foggy. You're literally.
Listen, I was just in China.
Walking right
I was
next
just
to
in
where you're
China.
living.
I was just in China for months, okay?
It doesn't change the fact.
It sure does. I'm
No,
used
it
to.
doesn't, considering you sleep
no,
right
listen.
here.
They all walk back on the. They all walk on the wrong side of the street there.
Okay, that is strange.
Yeah, it's very strange. Apparently, the tailor shop and the barber are cut territory. But we have the entire market. We have the Blue Pearl, which is Doyle's back there.
Yep.
All of Chinatown, this block here.
What exactly is the cut? Is this are they more so a gang, more so sort of how y'all group is a front and then a gang?
Sort of, but they
is
sort
it
of stopped doing all the front stuff.
I see.
But they still somehow get treated as if they didn't.
ain't.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
And I would hesitate to call us really a front, because we are doing a lot of legitimate business. We are building community in Saint Denis. Right here, this market over here. Every other week, we have the Melee Market. We invite vendors to come and sell their wares. It is a huge community event. The entire crossing gets involved. Next weekend, we are having a charity sort of event for the medics.
Let's see. I should go a long way.
Mr. Wei, Mr. Ko, they're interested in making money and keeping up good relations. It's just they're willing to go the extra mile to get things done.
Of course.
game is gorgeous. Oh, nothing but you. But yeah, no, we're not causing trouble. We're only trying to mitigate it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I mean, with that, I don't really have anything else to do. I could go run coal. I don't think you want to help me do that.
I know. I have nothing else to do, so.
You want to? I mean, if it was just you and me, it would only be 4 runs. Help me make $800 real fast.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, we just have to go to Annisburg.
Okay.
Well, I never.
Lord.
Did you? Okay.
I'm gonna take me to. I'm gonna go to the stables.
I'd give you a ride, but I can't.
What?
I'd give you a ride, but I can't.
You got a stupid box in the bag.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
You could borrow this guy.
That's fine. I'll get my others. Why do you have a stupid box in the back of yours?
Because that is the only way I can carry other coal that we need to take.
Oh, Lord.
I'm trying to get rid of the box. He apparently hates the boxes.
What on earth? It's not even foggy out this time.
What do you mean?
Don't even know where you're going.
I know where I'm going.
That's why we just did the big U-turn.
No, my horse didn't turn the direction I wanted him to turn. So what do you think of him?
I of the what do you call what do y'all call each other?
Taipan.
Taipan.
Yes, Taipan and Wei Industries.
Taipan and Wei Industries.
Mhm.
Seem like a good bunch. Nothing negative so far, I suppose.
I should hope not. They've certainly treated me well.
You're so.
Guess there was a snake back there.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Go down the tracks. Alright, I'm slowing down. Don't want to kill that Appaloosa. Are you able to carry anything in your horse's saddlebags? Maybe 2 pouches?
I can move some things, yes.
About how much weight are you carrying?
On me?
Mm-hmm.
Not much at all.
Okay. Well, we'll see. Might be able to just hand you this and then we don't have to worry about the horse too much and unloading and loading up the box.
I'm gonna stop here and fill my canteen.
Okay. I say once we've unloaded it, we can temporarily put the box on your horse, and then we can ride on mine when we make the return trips. What?
It's great farming out there.
Okay, shut up. Oh, goodness. Okay, try and pick at those 4.
Okay.
Then, yeah, maybe put at least 2 on your horse. You're only gonna have to carry the one for a few seconds to walk it over there. So if you can carry 2, but carrying 3 pouches is too much, you can just carry the 3. It's fine. And then, would you mind picking up the crate and putting it on your horse?
Sure.
You don't need to... You can leave him here. You can leave him here. Yeah, I mean, you can tell him to follow you if you really want him to, but
No,
I would honestly just have him run off for now, because we'll take my horse back.
Yeah.
The only reason I'm not having my horse follow is because he might get in your way.
Yeah.
As you try and follow me. This goes over to the oil fields. I think the fastest route is to go out and then hit the tracks.
Quick question.
Yes.
I need to carry the coal on me?
You need to be carrying at least 1 bag right now. Yes.
Okay, let me get my horse again.
Oh, sorry.
Watch out.
Hey, got a little job for you.
You want me to carry more than one? Or?
Yeah, I mean, you can get it back from him once we come back. You know, so you're gonna need to have it on you each time you talk to this fella, so you can hand it to him. But okay.
Miss.
What?
A lady. I ran over.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, the cat. The cat is murdering people. The mayor is murdering the townsfolk.
Mayor. Oh.
That's the cougar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody was telling about that in roads.
Yeah, he's got a lot of friends on Wild West that haven't been accepted to play here, so it's hard for him to switch. You know? Which I understand that. Yeah, that was the hardest part for me about coming over here, was it's super hard to split between servers. It's just really difficult. I'm not sure. I know one got in the crossing because it was Big L had it, and it was unmarked. I don't know, though. I don't know how the other unmarked ones got in. Maybe something similar. Just be careful. These fellas are very aggressive.
Yeah.
Do you want to just take the faster horse bet?
Yeah, that's fine.
Do you want to take the reins?
Oh, I wonder why.
Listen, you're so good at getting around places.
So good at hidden places.
It's so nice to be able to just ride. Oh. I've been able to take a free ride for a long time, Trent.
Yeah. can't imagine why.
Literally the only reason to get an IC in an IC relationship so you could just ride on the back of their horse. I'm not even joking. We'll have to watch for the cougar when we get in town. Just make sure that whatever you do, you don't run us off a cliff. Whatever happens. Trip. I'm carrying thousands of dollars worth of weapons.
Yeah.
And it will get stolen if we end up laying face down in the dirt out here.
It'd be a shame that something were to happen.
Yes, it would. Maybe I should send them a telegram. Say that if that Trip and I are doing this between here and here, and Trip likes unorthodox routes. So, if I do not follow up with this telegram, please do come looking for us.
You have little faith.
I'm just, you know.
And now, if it was you the one that was riding, then that'll be appropriate.
Oh, come on. You just never know what can happen. You never know. Like these crazy people, sometimes they just start shooting. Okay?
I wonder it's because you run into them or something.
No, if you just walk by them too quickly. Careful, cliffs.
Fine. Ain't no cliffs.
Okay, okay. You got what you need?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, got a little job for you.
Oh.
Wow. Okay.
Out of the way, sis. Oh, no.
That was not me, okay? I get out of your way. You gotta not do driving. What? I can't hear you.
Maybe, you know, maybe I should put up
I think it's fun. I can barely hear you. I can barely hear you. Okay, well, that's supposed to be Ethan. Ah! Back up! Okay, okay, we're fine. Oh my goodness! Oh, it did give me hiccups. Wait, this is the wrong way. Wrong way! Wrong way!
What are you saying again?
Listen.
About your handlers, the horses?
Listen, that worked fine last time. I don't know why it was so bad that time. Remember, I went through without a problem before. It was the same spot.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not my fault. And then you crashed into me.
Yeah, because I thought you were making first time, you almost killed 2 people out.
I did not. They were fine.
Yes, you did.
They were fine, Trip. No, they didn't.
You're doing.
They both walked away. They was fine.
Then, not 10 minutes later, maybe within that, you run us into a damn tree.
No.
You're killing my horse. That's awesome. And then you yell at me for doing so.
I didn't yell. I wasn't yelling at you. I was not yelling at you. I was just scared.
You're just scared. I'm about to get off this damn wagon and tell you I'm about to die to
I'm gonna get off this wagon and send a telegram. I'm about to die to Holly for us. I keep being afraid that I might be hearing a train, but I think it's just the plant up here. What?
But you said you're hearing a train?
No, I keep being afraid that I might be. No, I don't think the train's running today. What are you do? How? How?
I'm just a better driver, I suppose.
You just staring really hard?
No.
Uh-huh.
I won't be.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Watch it.
Excuse me. Please don't kill me.
What?
Okay.
What would make you think that would happen, Trent?
Because you like to go really fast.
No.
On some things and don't know how to stop.
No, that's not true.
You have a hard time pulling up with the reins.
No, that's not true.
I sometimes think you don't know how to.
That's not true.
Recent events says otherwise.
That's not true.
Your actions speak louder than your giggles.
You're so full of baloney.
You know, baloney.
Yeah, you eat baloney all day, every day. I watch you.
I don't. You watch me eat baloney.
Pretty much.
Where have you watched me eat baloney?
Well, we were a lot younger. You would do the thing where you bite eyes and a smiley face in it and then hold it up in front of your face.
Yeah, that's to make you laugh because you're a miserable son of a bitch.
Okay. What's cute?
Always pouting in the corner, complaining about things you don't have.
No, I had everything I wanted, except for a father and a mother.
Exactly. So I tried to be that by being a baloney dad. Perhaps it reminded you of him. What if I would just send you off this bridge right here? Would you be mad?
I mean, why are you even saying that? What do you mean,
No reason.
send me off the bridge?
And maybe I just jump off as I ride straight off the bridge.
Why?
Just watch you tumble. Because then you lose all your things.
Yeah, I would be very angry.
And then you'd be angry and upset, and then I just get a baloney and make a smiley face.
No, that would not make it better.
You never know. One baloney a
I
day
ain't 12
keeps your
no
frowns
more.
away.
Mm-hmm.
That's debatable.
Okay, Trip. Oh.
What's the matter?
You're just making
You
me
afraid of
nervous.
heights?
I'm afraid of losing all my stuff. And $250 in my pocket.
Hmm.
But mostly $2,500 worth of guns.
Why on earth are you carrying so much things?
'Cause I need guns to protect myself.
Well, maybe you should put it away until you need it.
I don't have a place to put it away, and I
Have a
could
hose.
I could need it I could need it at any moment.
You're not gonna put
Listen,
both your guns
The
away, are you?
horse is carrying a shotgun and a navy and a varmint rifle and coal. I am carrying the Schofield and the Litchfield.
What you need all those weapons for?
Shooting people, Trip. Generally, what
That's
you
right.
need
I forgot. I
weapons
forgot
for.
that you missed a lot, so you need a lot of weapons just in case. That is very true. Oh, okay.
I actually do a lot better. I've been
Yeah?
shooting pretty well. Thank you very much.
Yeah, stationary targets that are like plates, and you miss a couple times. you hit a few of them, like, you feel good about
Shut
yourself?
up, Trip. You know that when we had that shootout with the cut, I didn't
Yeah.
actually even get hit until I was being stabbed by Solomon himself. After I put my hands up. That's what a dirtbag that fella is.
It seems like it. Your man does that.
Are we being chased by something?
Yeah. downtown.
Horse was very upset.
Oh. Why did he take an interest in you and stabbing you and not just shooting? He say anything particular?
Oh, something about we don't take any prisoners or something. He was cussing up a storm and calling me a coward. Stuff like that. Even though he was the one who shot someone in the back and he was the one stabbing a woman with the hands up.
Yeah. Yeah, stabbing a person is quite personal.
Yes. Okay. 2 more. I'm sorry that this is a long trip.
Hey, all right, your
got a little job
misgiving so
for
far
ya.
is quite entertaining.
What? What?
Your driving is quite entertaining enough.
Okay. Hey Jimmy, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream.
See that, Holly? That's improvement. You didn't hit nobody.
What are you saying? I can't hear you.
I said that's an improvement. You didn't hit nobody.
Okay, the first one was not my fault. The second guy walked out right as I started going, and I couldn't stop this gigantic heavy coal wagon in time. That's not my fault.
I somehow managed not to hit anybody.
Yeah, well, you also wasn't starting first. These ways through here are actually, like, hard to know which way to go. All right, Jimmy. Thank you for stopping by. Just one more load.
You got shot. Welcome
Oh,
to day one.
Mononix, thank you for the follow.
You're slow.
What do you mean I'm slow?
Slowpoke.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I mean.
How? You were behind me the entire time.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Yeah, whatever.
You're the one stealing my baloney all the way back then.
I don't know what you mean.
Well, sometimes I check out my little baloney stash. Some would be missing.
Huh, must have been some mouse.
Interesting.
Uh-huh.
Maybe somebody actually liked baloney, didn't say otherwise.
I don't think anybody likes baloney except yourself, Trip.
Come to think of it, I remember you did have some baloney smell about you.
Whatever. That's you. You're just smelling yourself.
No, you were eating my baloney stash.
No.
Yeah.
You're so full of baloney.
No, quite frankly, it's you now.
No, it's not.
Literally, you were full of baloney. You kept blaming it on me.
You're making things up.
No, I am not.
Yes, you was.
You got into my baloney stash.
No, that's the
Made
weirdest
it up.
thing. No, I did not.
I knew it. All along. Holly Baloney Frost.
Okay, Trip, stop. One last run, then we don't have to do it no more.
No innocent souls have to be run over by wagons.
Okay. I am concerned though, those fellas that we was talking to, you know, the mercenaries.
Right.
I'm worried that they're gonna go to Kettleman and decide to take his offer instead of ours.
Well, who's to say they weren't already approached?
Well, they told us that they were gonna go meet with him next.
That is a shame. Typically in meetings that require hiring somebody to do this type of work, you should probably be the latter group to having the meeting.
At least they were being open with us. They won't avoid getting to wars. They know what a war with Jack Kettleman is like. At least one of them was in Van Horn with me, dealing with that.
Which one is that?
Blondie. Someone there. There's several people.
Couple people, yeah. What? You alright?
Yep.
Yeah?
You want to go first this time?
No, you can go first.
No, go
I'd rather
first.
not be
It's fine.
behind. I'd much rather be behind.
Why?
That way you don't happen to run into me, crash
Don't
and
run
run
into
me
you.
over.
I thought you were so fast.
This way I can keep an eye on you.
Got a little job for you.
Yeah, sure.
You're killing me.
It's Cash and someone else. Oh, he sees me. You have to look. That was Sheriff Cash in the telegram station.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. You can tell him by his very broad black cowboy style hat, and then
I think I remember.
and then his golden vest.
Is he the same one that was down in Blackwater?
I believe that he is the sheriff of Blackwater.
I remember a long time ago when like Mr. Colt, I forget his name. One he hurt his feelings and he got
Yes, he was there. Yes.
Oh, was that Cash?
Yes. Well, it was Cash and Barton.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Barton around for a very long time, which is probably a better thing considering he was the one who was lying. I can't see anything. Ah! Okay. Yeah. I'm doing. I couldn't see anything. I'm telling you. Oh, I can't see. I think this is a road. Oh, it's a road. I think I found a road.
Yes, this is the road.
I can't see anything. It was a special kind of horrible. So when it is dark like that and using the deep shadow and you got bright beams of moonlight shooting through the fog, that's a special kind of horrible.
Yeah, it's even more horrible when it's you.
Oh, shut up.
Got that extra layer of caution in the meat.
Whoa.
Oh my lord.
What?
There's a box there, Holly.
Yeah, apparently.
And now you trying to run me off.
I'm not running you off for anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
They're right there, Holly.
What?
You drunk?
No?
Been drinking?
No? What? What's interesting? A punk.
That's it, right?
Yep, that's it. We can go into Valentine and go to the bank.
Alright.
Yes, sorry that was such an ordeal.
Ain't no issue.
Watch out for that fella.
I see.
Sorry, he was just going very fast. This is right about, yep, that's where we had our escape yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
I robbed the bank yesterday.
Oh.
I think I got completely away with it, too.
Oh. Very good. You don't suspect you at all?
I don't think so. I took on a different persona while I did it.
Let's see. What persona is that?
Well, I don't want to say it now as we're getting tan.
Okay. Go ahead and I'll say it. I want to hear.
Granny Smith? I mean, it was just dressed up completely different. I put
Granny Smith.
I put soot in my hair and did my hair up and wore a completely different outfit. I myself looked like Bridget Davis, sort of. Because she was robbing openly, so it was just sort of, you know.
Yeah. Well, job well done. Mustang like that, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I figured he was talking about. I'll have to get the box off your horse as well. What are you doing? Are you okay?
My horse was running off for no reason.
Oh, okay. Yeah, can I get at least 300 of that? I would let you keep some.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, thank you. Oh yeah.
Get your damn box.
Yeah, you can just put it down on the porch. Thanks. Did she go out for the night?
Yeah, they all went out.
Cinder?
No.
Okay, I'll take care of her. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, it's very late for me, so I'm probably gonna turn in.
All right. Probably doing the same as well.
Okay. Probably won't be around tomorrow, but
Yeah, I won't be around tomorrow either.
but yeah, maybe the day after that. And you can always knock on my door or whatever.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
All right.
Okay. I'll see you around.
I'll see you around. Have a good sleep.
Okay, guys. Yep. I'm going to be calling it a night. Let's see who's still going. I'm going to send a raid to Shadow here. Thanks for giving that shout out for Spray and Pray, Eric. He's a good long-time friend. We've been friends for like a year now. Yeah. Okay. Oh, did Shadow just stop? Oh, he just stopped. Okay, I guess... Oh, Flickerclad. We'll send you over to her. Let's see. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Probably be playing Law tomorrow. Need to do a good solid Law shift for all the crimin I've done this weekend. Yeah, hopefully we'll have some spicy... You know, there's all sorts of spicy business that there is potential for doing Holly, or doing Saffron stuff, so, you know. We'll cross those bridges when we come to them, right? Okay, guys. Good night. Sending you off.